clear the throat. Was that loud? I usually have it muted before doing that. Whoopsie! Yo, what's up, emo? Hey, yo, what's up, emo? What's up, Brutus? What's up, Primo? Yo, yo. Just waking up. Just waking up, about to hit the city. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door, I'm about to take a Yo! Can't even, can barely hear myself. There we go. We're ready? I think we're ready. Yeah. Oh shit, almost revealed the sticker. Cool. I got micro lube, dude. I got the yo, what's up, Emmy? I got the I forget when she gave me this. I think it was for my either for my birthday or for Christmas. Where What am I doing right now? What was I about? Well, I was about to do something. Thank you for the raid earlier, Emmy. Had some really good, some awesome support through this live cam feed today. JJ Coma, thank you for the follow. Hey System, thank you for the follow. Ursula Mojo, thank you for the follow. Soja76, Slytherin Granny, Usurerio 400. I'm sorry. Oh, that's what I was about to do. Thank you. Refresh. Can't hear the Steam Deck though. I think it's because of the music here. Yeah. And you banned Forzen. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there were I think it was just him. I think it was just that one bot today that I can recall. I had to up the auto mod a little bit. I noticed it doesn't catch them. I think they're slipping through because I think I changed my settings. I think I brought my settings a little too far back, and I think I had them a little more restricted than I defaulted them back to. So it seems like they're getting caught now. But the bots are in full force. They've learned that I have a live cam now, and they're taking full advantage. Also, thank you Exhibit Scotland TV for the raid earlier as well. Let's shout them out. Actually, hold up, because we had a raid just a second ago too, dude. Thank you for raiding. Oh shit, Shoutouts are on cooldown. Remind me in 6 minutes. But either way, make sure you guys follow Emmy Tots, another streamer, another fantastic member of this community. Show some love, show some support. I think I shouted out everyone that rated. Yeah, I saw. Thank you, brother. I noticed that y'all are on your shit, dude. On it. Literally every time I would put my fucking phone in my pocket, something would happen. Like, I was cleaning like the fish tank today, and I was like looking at my phone for a bit, and I was like, okay, things have calmed down a bit. Let me put my phone in my pocket and do some things. Literally a full-on fucking raid and like 3 follows, dude. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. And I'm in there like 10 minutes later. Fly me out there and I'll fix that tank up real nice. Fuck yeah, dude. But I guarantee it'll get torn to shreds within the month from how much they like overfeed and overstock the fuck out of that tank. Your artistic skills will go to waste on that tank. I'll just take it home with you. Yeah, that's honestly your best bet. That's honestly your best bet. Where are you seeing comments? What comments? Which comments, sir? I always get on a ton of messages and notifications when I just put down my phone. Oh, for real, dude. It's like, I'm finally caught up with all my notifications for the day. I've swiped everything. I've swiped it all. I've clicked it all. I've replied to everything. Boop, 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 boop. You're replying and reading chat? No. Yeah. I'm reading chat right here. It's all... Wait. Oh. Are you saying like the follows and the raids and shit? Cause I have OBS on one screen there. Then I have 2 chats here for YouTube, and I see no one in chat but me. What the hell? That's weird. Huh. A ghost. Why is that? Huh. Yeah, people are talking. There's chatter going on. All normal here. Twitch induced schizophrenia. Are you shadow banned? Try refreshing. Dude, my chat earlier, like every time I try to, also that's another fucking thing, dude. Like I'll have chat up on my phone and it won't refresh. It won't see, it won't show like new chats, and then I'll have to like get out of chat, then go back in. I have to do that like every 5 minutes, or else like I don't see anything. Tis fixed. Bet. Okay. Here we go. Does everybody want to see the new sticker? Do you guys want to see the sticker? Well, too bad. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. All right. Wait, Twitch. Now we got 10 people in here. We can roll the first one, and then we'll do the second. We'll do the first one for the early birds. And then, bro, you're manifesting a loss, dude. You're manifesting a loss with those words, my guy. We'll do the first one now. We'll do the second one, like halfway through stream at like 10. Okay, I put it on. Actually, let me show you this first. I'll show you the sticker by itself first. Manifesting D's. I mean, that's a low number. That's a wow. That's a low rating, dude. Let's manifest some A's, right? Bam! All right, we got a little Easter isopod with an Easter isopod, an Easter rubber ducky with a little basket of shrimp. The little boy. Let's go. And you know what's even better, dude? You know what's even better, bro? These cost a little bit more to make, but it was so worth it. Same people, same people. They're fucking tank stickers because they're transparent. So you can put it on your fucking terrarium. Let's go. I'm about to ban everyone, so only I can join is hilarious, dude. Oh, fuck, bro. I had to show some love to the isopod homies. Please, I need this. Here, I got you guys. So yeah, it's a rubber ducky isopod, right? Little rubber ducky isopod. Get a little closer there. There we go. And a little basket of shrimp. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. You might be wondering, hey, I thought you were supposed to put Baron of Bile hidden in all your fucking stickers, dude. I don't see anything. Look at the pattern in his back. Very closely. Baron-ish of Bile. It's very hidden. It's very discreet in this one. Hell yeah, guys. Super stoked that you guys enjoyed this one. We are going to run the giveaway. This sticker will be available for subs. Anybody else, any followers, will be able to win the previous stickers we have. Because we released this new sticker, that means the Vorticella sticker is up for grabs for followers now. This was last month's sticker. Every month we release a new sticker design, and subscribers get first dibs. And we ship / mail internationally. Let me get caught up here if there's anything in particular that I missed. I think we're good. I still need the tardy sticker, but first, then I remembered Emmy won last time and gave it to me. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I can either mail. I think we said that we would put it together with your micro painting, but I can always mail it whenever, if anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, giveaway, right? Let's run it. Oops. Where are we? Where is it? Not chat box. I need chat bot. Cloud bot. Everybody rub your lucky nails for extra RNG. No reason to waste more money on shipping plus the eco of yet another delivered. Oh, good idea. Good point. Very good point. Which reminds me, you will see a pinned chat. We are raising money for WWF, World Wildlife Foundation, through part of their Level Up Earth event. After this giveaway, I want to look at a couple. I want to look at their campaign a little bit. Read off some stuff that they have on their campaign, just to give you guys a little bit more info as well. And we can also look up a mission statement video from WWF as well. I don't have a lucky nail. I don't believe in luck. I mean, dude, you've won like almost 10 times. Let's see. It's worked very well for you, Wheels. I gotta complete this one here. Stickers, edit. How do I make this a followers thing? Yeah, that's fine. Everybody can enter. However, if you're a sub, you can win the new isopod sticker. You also, what's up, Tax? Saw you in chat. How you doing? Alrighty. Sticker giveaway starts now. Exclamation raffle to enter. Exclamation raffle to enter. You have 3 minutes. Three minutes to enter the Sticker of Bile giveaway. You have 3 minutes to enter the Sticker of Bile giveaway. You have about 2 minutes. You have 3 minutes to enter the Sticker of Bile giveaway. You have about 2 minutes. You have if you are a subscriber, enter the Bile isopod sticker. If you are not a subscriber, you can win any of the other stickers that we have here, which include these stickers here. If you are not the ones that you see, you can win any of the other stickers. The Baron of Bile and the little heart sticker here. These stickers here. If you are not the subscriber, you can win any of these. Are for anybody who is in chat. And the little, you don't have to be a subscriber to win these. You could also win. You are not this one if you like. These are for anybody who you can win this one if you like. This one is 2 tardigrades. This one is algae tardigrades. This one is algae tardigrades. Their little cells and they algae tardigrades and their little cells it up into their bodies. And it spells Baron of Bile. So yeah, you have about 1 minute left until the timer runs out. You have about 1 minute runs out. Until you have about 1 minute runs out. Exclamation raffle to enter. We've got 7 people that have entered so far. We have room for more. If you would like people that have entered so far, there are only 7 people. Have room for more. If you would like prize pool, so far, you can rub the lucky nail in subscriber. If you would like prize pool, so far, if you are subscribed for extra luck. Yeah. There's about 30 seconds left. Oh, he pulled out the gun. Oh shit. What? Oh fuck. All right, tic-tac time. I'm so glad you only redeemed that once. I'm so glad. Okay. That's our tic-tac. Oh, shit. That was 2, wasn't it? It was. Listen, guys. There's a limit. What the fuck? Are we doing 21 Tic Tacs? There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good. Oh, we're hydrating. Okay. We're doing all of the above. Good job. He's not diabetic yet. New sub goal. Contract diabetes. I don't think you can contract diabetes. Develop diabetes. God damn, that was a lot of Tic Tacs. Okay. The winner of the Sticker of Bile for today is going to be someone that has entered of the Sticker of Bile raffle today. That is going to get someone one of these stickers that has entered, possibly of the Sticker of Bile subscriber. They could get trying to get the newer sticker. One of these stickers. It might be possibly of the one of the subscriber.
they
that
could get
is going
trying to get
the newer
sticker.
one of these
A
stickers.
rubber
It might
ducky,
be
possibly
of the
the
sticker
one of
that
the
rub
subscriber.
They
Rub
that
get
is going
trying
to
to get
the newer
rub
sticker.
one of these.
A rubber
It might
ducky.
be possibly.
Hold on, I got an idea. Rub the lucky nail.
Rub the lucky nail. Rub the lucky nail. Rub the lucky nail. Rub the lucky nail. Rub the lucky nail.
Okay, Jesus Christ. That was way too high. That was way too much. I'm sorry. All hail the nail. 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 All right, the winner is. Where did it go? What the fuck? Brutus. Better luck next time. Just J Unchained. Bro. GG's Brutus. I told you to rub the nails, guys. I told you to rub the nails. Good job, bro. Good job. I'll make it look like a bloody accident. Oh, Jesus. Hell yeah, guys. All right, we're going to do another giveaway in about an hour and a half. I'm guessing you want the custom doodle of a piece of rice. I will get that to you very, very soon. It's just a piece of scrap. He picked a really cool one. It's like scrap toilet paper with like a Sharpie rice drawing on it. Great job, dude. 1 of 1 Bile rice. Nice, dude. If you want, I can actually include that. I'll give you a little toilet paper cubed, a toilet paper square rice doodle. All right. Have you tried doing micro sketches? I have not. That's another good idea. Just wrap the fucking slide in like paper. Good idea. And that way we can see like the graphite and shit too. Ooh, that'd be cool. No. He wants the Mona Lisa on a grain of rice. Don't show me add notifications here, dude. Dismiss. And hide this. Hide for yourself. Okay, now I can see chat better. But yeah, you want the back peel for the duckies, right? You want me to like give you the piece of paper that came off from this one that I used, right? Okay, I got you, dude. I got you. 100%. No worries. Got you covered. What's up? Tex. That would be cool to see the graphite. Exactly. That'd be super sick. I've seen one guy do them. He did a tiny tree with pink foliage for me. What? Oh, hell yeah. You got to show me some pictures of that. I got you, Brutus. I got you. Don't worry. No worries. Bro, that made me cough. Oh, dude. I'll have to try and find it. Okay. Anything else that I'm missing here? Yeah, I saw your direct reply to Brutus emo. Okay, guys, we're gonna start our micro research night. This is going good. Okay. Used to do tiny paintings, but never thought to do anything with my microscope. tiny. I highly suggest, if you have a microscope available to you that can do like, I want to say like 1 or 2x. I'm not even sure what magnification it is that I use with that other microscope. I think it's like 1x or like 1.5 or something like that. Nothing super crazy, because then it gets like really hard to see it. But if you have like a dissecting scope, those usually work really well. Definitely recommend. It's really fun, especially if you can get like a little eyelash and then just scotch tape it onto the end of like a little stick. It's really cool. It's really fun to do. Highly recommend to anybody. All right. Let's get it. Let's kick it. Desk. Here we go. Once again, thank you guys for all the support. The live cams have been fucking awesome. I'm so glad we started doing them. Literally am able to fund, like, it's helped so much with the stream, and it's brought in so much more support too. It's fucking insane. You guys are insane in the membrane. Insane. You do have brains though, because you're smart. You're all very smart people that have helped me learn countless little tidbits of history tips, microorganism tips, life tips. You guys are just fantastic people all around. Art tips. Sick people. I will have to try it. Hell yeah. And report back with your results. Found it. Oh, I think the asterisk broke it. Copy. Oops. Paste. Oh. That's a drawing? With what? Colored pencil? I love the fibers of the paper. I didn't even expect that. I wouldn't have even imagined that. I was like, yeah, it's probably just gonna... It would probably be flat. But yeah, that makes sense that there would be fibers in the papers too. That's awesome. So sick. Thank you for here, let me show that to you guys. You guys got to see this. Anybody that's not capable of pulling links up, look at that shit. That's so cool. You have that at your house or your place, wherever you're at. That's sick. 5mm. I'm very familiar with that size. It's like a Celtic knot tree of life tattoo almost. For real, dude. All the fucking, the little patterns and stuff. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Thank you for sharing, Emo. Oh, no, he just did it as a request on his site. Gotcha. Oh, so I don't forget. Let's write down that win here for you, Brutus. Much love to you guys, really. Seriously. Like, these streams are so much fucking fun, and they literally would not be this fun without you guys. Let's see. Where do I have the... Oh, there it is. I can take you guys off here. So yeah, the isopod sticker will go up on the website next month. I'm probably gonna have them maybe at like $6, just because of how much more they were to make than these other ones. So what they had to do, they had to use like obviously a transparent vinyl. It's the same quality, the same type of adhesive, so it's still gonna have the same durability and same adhesion, but it's just translucent. But what they need to do as well is add white ink to the back of that as well, so that uh, the design isn't let's say it wouldn't be faded, but it would be like it wouldn't have as much richness. It gives more richness to the colors. The design would look very unsaturated. Well, maybe not even opaque. It would look a lot more opaque without that ink. So the price of them had to be a little bit higher, but I'm super glad that I went through with it, and they kind of like, I just literally came up to them or emailed them. I was like, hey, I have this idea for these new stickers. They wouldn't be transparent because you wouldn't still be able to like see through them, but like the color itself would just be like very like faded. I guess semi-transparent maybe, because you still, yeah, just faded. Oh, you can shine a light through the solid parts? Possibly, yeah, but there's not, I don't know. It would be hard to do it cuz there's not a lot of extra sticker around it. Well, I guess you could, yeah. Like if the bulb is big enough, you just smack it like right in the middle. So yeah, when you get it, it's gonna look like it's not transparent because it's on white paper, but then you peel it off and it's transparent. All right, let's get our slides here. Diffuser layer behind it so it spreads evenly. Huh. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what that looked like. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Oh, we didn't consult the tooth of wisdom. What am I doing? We gotta consult the tooth of wisdom before we even attempt doing sampling here. Where's my cursor? There it is. When I win one, I will try it. Bet. Okay. Oh, what I meant, another thing. I bought Vaseline. So we're gonna try to seal the cover slip. Sorry, emo. All right, we gotta consult the tooth of wisdom. Crown for moss, roots for lichen. Whenever you say laugh out loud, I read it in like Hillary Duff's voice from that fucking commercial for Lizzie McGuire when she's like, laugh out loud. Oh, it's sideways. Draw. Feels like moss. That's moss. Moss it is. The tooth has spoken. Angered, acred. Am I okay? You almost anchored the tooth of wisdom. My wife is seeing Hillary Duff in concert in a couple months. Dude, what? Lucky, 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 dude. Is she? Are you going with her? Or is she like going with her homies, with her girls? Yeah, my phone auto completes it when I type. The fact that you knew too. With her friends. Oh, okay, sick. Bro, they're gonna have a blast. All right, let's see. We'll use this one. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I'm just sanitizing the pipette. You thought I was done. I'm not. I wish I could proofread my messages before sending them. Dude, I wish you could edit Twitch chats. But that would that would be hazardous, I guess. Wait, what did you say, Emo? Oh, but then we'd have no evidential proof that you're a dum-dum. What the fuck, dude? Wheels brings his own. Oh, shit. I heard a joke earlier from my cousin. At least a 10-second quick edit. Yeah, for sure. I think you might have said it already, but it was what's the I won't complete the joke, but I'll say it and then let me know if we've already said it in chat. What is it? What's the hardest part about eating your vegetables? I think we've said this. Oh, damn, the water, like, evaporated. They're still wet, though, so that's good. Putting it back? No, it's not that. Well, yeah, you would have proof, because I openly admit that I'm indeed a dum-dum. Now bring me gum-gum. Dum-dum, bring me gum-gum. Putting them back in the wheelchair. I heard just the wheelchair as the punchline. Which would infer that you're eating the wheelchair as well. I do like putting them back in the wheelchair, though. That's fucking dope. All right, we got some debris here. What? Why, Emo? When I heard that joke the first time, I was choked on my coffee. There's some creative ass, sick, sadistic people out there, dude. But we gotta have dark humor, man. Without it, The Office would have never existed. Putting 2 drops. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Bet. Oh shit. Trying to get this USB hooked up. There we go. And it's always when I take a drink when someone says something funny. Just forever spit taking. All right, here we go. Scope cam. Ba-bam. Yeah, our Jesus Christ, our Tiltify source is still working. Let's try to get that faux dark field going on. Yeah, the auto settings on this camera are deplorable. See? Oh my god. So much better. Way fucking better, dude. Let me not make it that large. There we go. Titsify, sir? Where do I sign up? I don't know, but if you find out, send me that link. Let's put that here. So I'm going to be buying some more cover slips, and I will also be buying the, oh shit, the larger cover slips, emo. I'll be purchasing the 40 millimeters. So they'll be they'll basically be twice as long, twice as wide as these cover slips. There we go. It's on. Move the Steam Deck a little bit closer. Cool. Ultra wide is so much better. Oh shit. Yeah, I've never used like wider ones. I also want to try to get some slides with wells in them. I'm trying to grab a few of those as well. And I'm trying to get some new shipping boxes. Trying to get some little goodies here for the business. Had an idea for a test, whether or not it will work. I don't know. The wells are meh. What about for, I was thinking like to try them out for like the live cam though. It's a little in the way. slightly. Man, I wish there was like an affordable, decent quality combo microscope, because using that digital one was so much more convenient for swapping between dissection and compound. I crushed my first fairy schmipnoplii in a well. No! Or for that, you're going to need a specialist extra deep well. Oh. AliExpress has some. I've not tried them yet. I've not heard of those. I've not heard of those. It's my best emo impression. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yours is way more proper than that. We'll send a link. Microorganisms in space. We'll send a link later if I remember when I'm at the computer. Gotcha. That's what they call cloacas. Tip top slide chap Cheerio. Oh fuck. Oh, what's that? That's like rubber ducky colored. Huh. Micro rubber ducky. I don't even sound British, do I? I definitely don't sound like the others around me. You definitely have an accent. Whether it's like super strong, I wouldn't say so. It's like very like smooth. It's a smooth accent. It's not like thick, I would say. It's not hard to understand or anything like that. Well, everyone has an accent, but I don't know what you had before stream, but I wish you shared it with me, bro. Yeah, a bit low, I'd say. You're from western southwest England. Definitely sound like you're from the UK, though. Yeah, it's like me and being completely unaware that theater is not pronounced as theater. It's pronounced a weird, dumb, stupid way. Theater. It's like I had a stroke halfway through saying theater, dude. Theater. Someone put the slow-mo on the pronunciation. Way off or close. Southwest is black country. They're the ones who sound like pirates. I'm at the exact opposite in the northeast. Got you. You definitely have some thick R's. We'll dissect your accent next stream. All right, so what we're doing right now, we're looking through a slide with little pieces of moss. We're trying to find any sort of life so that we can record them on a spreadsheet. Let's see here. Microcology, I gotta open it up. That would help. Get to the, oh shit. I'm gonna move the Steam Deck. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to be taking notice of my own R's. Yo, what's up, Freshie? Nuts. Oh yeah, no, they're all very different. Only know some people from East Midlands, Blackpool, Somerset, and Wales. Gotcha. Yeah, you said you went up there to like visit some of your friends out there, right? At one point. Let me make sure this is... I'm going to try to share this in chat and see what the permissions are. General access. Restricted. Only people with access can open the link? No. Viewer. There we go. Viewer, commenter, editor. That's what I want to do. Okay. So if anybody wants to check out the data we've been collecting, ba-bam, that's the data. Oh, I just saw a little bubble. I'm not going to read anything off, but yeah. I see an anonymous, an anon in the spread. Oops. You posted data. I had to look. Bro. Spreadsheets. Say less. Yeah, we only found like 3 organisms in the lichen last time. Today's the 2nd. And it's going to be M22 moss. Yeah, if you would like to follow along and see the data as it's being entered, you can follow that link. No, never made it. We were going to go for our honeymoon, but COVID happened. Oh, gotcha. We're not Pokemon. COVID saves you money. Can even give you money if you have life insurance and you die. All right. We're moving on. To the right. To the right we go. Let's see if we can get some more tardigrades in the moss. I think we found quite a few tardigrades last week. Our numbers in a species observation increased pretty well, pretty decently. It was slow moving for a little bit. Oh, here we go. So this is a little nematode. You might have seen them wiggling around in the live cams. Also, thank you guys for the clips during the live cams. I always like waking up to seeing any of the little microorganisms that I missed. Subscribers get free sound alerts, by the way. Free sound alerts. You get access to our little boy here. Properties. Refresh cache, just in case. Our little boy Subby. Oh, that's why I should not move the Steam Deck. I should keep it here so he's somewhat audible still. Do I have a dishwasher? I do, but we don't really use it. So yeah, subs get access to Subimon. He is a Chatagotchi. Let's see. Right? Tamagotchi. I think Chattagotchi is correct. Was gonna say should sample the filter goo. Oh, funny you say that. I sampled the filter goo of a fish tank today, so we're gonna look at that if we get time. Twitchagotchi. Ah, he's a Twitchagotchi. Ooh, woo! Woo, 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 woo. Getting a little out of hand with that loop pedal. Y'all need to take that shit away from me. Someone wanted to buy it for me like a while back. I was like, try again, brother. Try again, mister. It is the only pedal that I have. Ooh. What is this? Is this a... I forget what it's called. Is it a trichome? That's really fucking cool. It's like very Hydra-esque. Hydra-esque. Next giveaway is the loop pedal. Try again. Incorrect. Wrong. Gas, brake, clutch, loop. Yeah, I gotta incorporate a loop pedal next to my brakes. Heel toe to a fucking 3-chord melody, dude. I think it is a trichome. Funny looking though. Yeah, definitely. Sick. Hitting a heel toe at the 3-way for a 3-note chord. For a 3-note melody. Dan, what's up? I saw you misbehaving. I saw you talking to the bots. They're gonna get you, bro. I'm waiting for the quad comb to be released. Goated with the puns, my man. Absolute goat of micro puns. Oh, dude, I keep doing that though. Shit. Okay, I'll put the Steam Deck here. Why is this? Oh, it's not spelled correctly. That's why. Adults. Actually, this one was a juvenile. So we're not logging the trichome because it is not a moving organism. We're not really worried about them here. We're trying to mainly focus on larger ciliates and multicellular organisms, animals, protists and animals. That pun was dantastic. BRB finally got out of bed. You finally got out of bed? Isn't it like what? Isn't it like the middle of the night? Mood though. Those are like the best days, just fucking chilling in bed. My back would hurt. If I sleep for too long, my back starts fucking killing me. But you can't feel your back if you're asleep. Can't feel your back if you're knocked out. 2 a.m. That's what I thought. You woke up at 1 as you went live. Oh, damn. You've been sleeping? Wait, Were you like up earlier in the day and you like took a nap, or you like slept throughout the day? My hours are screwed again. I see that. I can see. My parents used to live that life for a while. They used to do night shift a lot, and it was just more comfortable for them to like be up at night sometimes. I think that's where I get my like tendency to want to like stay up late too. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but not much compared to last time. Maybe we just haven't hit the right substrates yet. Mossy isn't mossing much today. That's right. Oh, what's that? Is that something? Oh, there's a little rotifer, but he's asleep. Doesn't look dead. I thought that might have been something, but it's not. But there's a rotifer here. I don't see much going on. And the little bacteria seem to be swarming him. So this is a cool observation here. Something we've seen pretty frequently, actually. This species of rotifer seems to get swarmed by bacteria whenever they're dead. Whenever we find dead ones. Oops. Are we too zoomed in? Let's see if we can find him with the 40x. Perfect, perfect. I wonder if we can attempt... Oh, shit. I wonder if we can get a dark field here. I know it's harder to do with these higher magnifications, but let's see. Let's just get him in view first. But you'll see what I mean. The bacteria were actually a little more visible in the other microscope, the digital one. But you can kind of see them kind of floating around him. If we bring the darkness down a little bit, the brightness down, darkness up. You can kind of see the bacteria a little bit better. They're all rod bacteria. The majority of them, seems. Those are those little floating pieces of rice swarming around. So I would warrant that this guy is toasted. Roasted and toasted. Let's see. I missed a few chats here. It's all in the filter muck. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm holy shit, stroke. I'm already seeing organisms in there. Like I literally just look at the wall in this, and there's things trying to like crawl up the bottle. Very tiny things. I think it's possibly not colpodas. I think they're copepods. I went to bed like I think 6 a.m. but didn't fall asleep till like 2 p.m. Oh, Jesus. I have a lot of trouble sleeping. Emmy doesn't help, although she's trying more recently. Yeah, go to sleep. Sleep. We need a exclamation sleep command to tell Emo to go to sleep. Okay, BRB, whilst I get up, we'll be on computer in like 10 minutes or so. No worries. It needs a bigger and perfectly sized patch. I couldn't make it work so far on 40. Oh, okay. Bigger and perfectly sized patch. Like when you say that, you mean like a dark field patch? Also, do you have any recommendations for dark field condensers? I think the one I'm looking at might have the capability of swapping condensers, but we'll see. Oh, nematode. Dude, I keep hitting the Steam Deck. And since this is basically the same as the one we just saw, all we need to do is copy, paste. Nematode, single adult moving. Now that's efficiency. And the SpongeBob Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Oh shit, yes. Dark field condenser, flux capacitor. The dark field stop has to be the right size and well centered. 4 and 10 is super forgiving. After that, it has to be more precise. I can't swap condensers on mine, no idea. Which is the one you have again? Is it a Swift? I know you had recommended it in chat. Not sure if that's the one you have as well, though, but I was looking at Swifts. I was looking at this one Emo had recommended to me. It was actually like cheaper than like a lot of the microscopes I was looking at, but the shipping was like $130, and then there was like which she didn't know. I peeped it like a little more in detail when I was like thinking about going through with it. And the shipping was like $130, and then there was like an extra like $40 in like extra fees or something like that, which I think was just taxes, but it ended up being a little bit over my budget, so I went with something else. Oh, that one. Okay. Journey to the Microcosmos, but they don't sell it anymore. Got you. Dude, lo-fi water level music goes so hard. I'll say this every single stream. I don't care. It goes so hard with microscopy. Here's a bundle of gemme. These are multicellular moss fragments that break off in heavy wind and heavy rain. It's a means of asexual reproduction in moss without the need of spores. So these little fragments here break off, fall out, plant themselves in between a little crook or a nook or cranny in the bark or on a rock, and start to root out and become their own little moss patch. But it's the same as some of the Swift or Amscopes. Okay, got you. They just like rebranded it as like their own Journey to the Microcosmos brand. I wonder how much it costs to do that. Like what that base model is priced at. I'm guessing they're doing like bulk orders and shit too, so they're probably getting a pretty good deal. It's the perfect music. Hell yeah. So vibey, dude. I've been listening, like trying to like decode lo-fi, and it's so simple. But you just have to be able to like play these melodies really well. But the thing that's great about like these production softwares is you can kind of like beep boop bop the notes in. You don't have to actually like play them out perfectly, and then you can adjust them and give them a little more leeway and organic feel after the fact. So I was thinking of trying to do some Nintendo ones. Kind of, but they get a better selection together with plan objectives and a phone adapter included. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Damn, that sucks that they don't offer it anymore. So we got another nematode similar to the last one. So what are we going to do? Head to moss. We have 5 columns. Moss for foliage type, nematode for species observed, single for count, adult for life stage, moving for behavior. We're going to go to the leftmost column, which would be moss. Hit Control, Shift, and then your right arrow to automatically move to the very last column that has text in it so that it highlights that entire row. Control C, down arrow, Control V. It's that easy. All right. Got another. Oh, you know what? I didn't even count that other rotifer. So we got 2 Deloid rotifers. But they are both deceased. They are both singles and adults. So we can copy and paste that. And they're both still in moss, so we can copy and paste that. If you would like to follow along on the spreadsheet, here's the link. Again, we are fundraising today for the World Wildlife Foundation, their Level Up for Earth 2026 event. We did this event last year too. We are offering donation rewards. So if you do donate towards wildlife conservation today, you will have the option to get something back as well. So just follow the link in the pinned chat and you'll have a little bit of a selection of little redemptions there. All your funds for this project, for this event, go towards environmental sustainability, bringing fresh water to communities that don't have that much access to clean water, environmental protection for sensitive areas, wildlife protection for sensitive species, whole lots of amazing stuff that this amazing foundation has been doing for decades at a time. We are currently at 47. We do have a milestone for 50. Also, every dollar donated will be going towards the subathon for the our affiliate anniversary at the end of the month, or at the start of next month. I was going to do it on April 30th because that is the day Twitch told me was my affiliate anniversary. Lo and behold, it was actually March 30th. For some reason, Twitch dropped the ball. Don't know why, don't know how. But we're rolling with it, as a ball would. So yeah, instead of April 30th that I was going to do it as well, it's a Thursday, so I'm going to be working that day, for most of that day. So I figured it'd be better to do it on that Friday, the day after, so I can get some sleep, just in case we end up doing like a 24-hour stream or something. One of the redemptions is a 12-hour stream, a 12-hour microscopy stream. So that will be in addition to the subathon, however. So we'll have the subathon. We'll go for as long as we can, as long as it goes. I think this is another dead rotifer, dude. Is he alive at all? I think he's just moving with the current of the water. Yeah, being swarmed by little bacterias as well. The nematode up here is the one we just saw earlier, so we're not going to add it to the spreadsheet. Let's see if we can find its stylet. Oh, you can kind of see it. Their mouths are so cool. When we were looking at that one video of these guys, really cool creatures. Even though they do cause infections. However, actually, we learned that the vast majority of nematodes and roundworms are actually non-parasitic. So there's a high chance that this dude doesn't even infect animals or parasitize anything. Could be a vegan toad. Let's see. Just catch up on chat a little bit. I guess you didn't notifer. I'm alive. Welcome back, emo. Haha, roll with it. Get it? Because I'm in a wheelchair. The Swift you were looking at has, what I believe to be a removable condenser, but it looks non-standard, so without having a better look, I don't know if you can swap to a standard one. The main thing is being able to center it, though. Hell yeah. Sick. How much over the budget did the other one come out to? About, I think, like 66 over. Because then I saw like an additional charges for like 40 on top of the the 130 for the shipping. I didn't end up going with it. I did message them though and asked for a sponsorship to see if they could like send me one for like the review, but they said they're not promoting any items currently. But they did say I was very polite with them, so I think I made a good impression on them. They told me, have a nice day, and I hope to have the opportunity to collaborate in the future. So, that's cool. That's hopeful. Because I was like, I was like, okay, no worries, thanks for replying, but do you have any other items that you might like want to promote or get reviewed? And they're like, no, not currently. And then they said that last thing. So yeah, cool. That'd be a really neat thing to get like sponsored by a fucking microscope company. That'd be so sick. That's not the raw pork nematode. Yeah, like only 1% is parasitic, if that. It's a little higher. It's a little bit higher. Let me see. What was the number? I think it might have been like, it could have been like 20%. Hold on, if I remember correctly. We did trivia on it. %35% of nematodes in certain crops being I don't trust that shit. Hold on. I'd rather find that video again. Hold on. Let's look for that video again instead. YouTube. Google has been so unreliable lately. It's like relying way too fucking heavily on Gemini. Nematodes. Let's see if it shows the one we watched. Oh, this one. Properties. And these things always start so loud though. Fuck. How do I fix that? Oops. That laugh, dude. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. That's that one rotifer we saw a second ago. Oh, saw something alive. What are you? Ah, that's the word. That's the number I was looking for. Oh. There we go. So what is that, like 15%? 15 to 20%? Yeah, about 20%. 18.75%. Oh, you can't hear the audio? That's weird. It should be coming through the desktop audio. I don't know why it's not. Huh. Properties. Oh, there we go. Oh, now you guys can hear it and I can't hear it. Oh, it's because I don't have it on monitor. You can't hear it still? What the fuck? Properties. Properties. Oh, it's on monitor only. The fuck?
They are about
Monitor and output. Yeah, but
Here is an interesting
I still can't hear it.
Female nematodes are often longer than male nematodes. It is estimated that
Now you guys hear it. I still can't hear it though.
100,000 types of nematodes in the world. A portion of these are considered parasitic, which means they feed off of another living host to survive. Of the 80,000 documented...
Weird. Huh. It was working the other day, like perfectly fine. Oh, sample's drying up. I'm gonna put cilia. I couldn't get a good look at that one thing. It's gonna be single. It's gonna be unknown for life stage. Oh my god, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Behavior. I'd say foraging. It's kind of rummaging through all that material. Jesus. Material there. There's also two other little tiny ciliates there swimming. There we go. Let's rush to the good sample. Hashtag speedrun. No offense. Let me just catch up on chat and then we'll run it. Let's see. Only like 1%. We read that part. Less than 1% of bacteria are dangerous to humans. That would be pretty sick. There's still like so many. That 1% is probably so many species, right? Even then. Unfortunate. What if we were to start a fund pot to raise the extra amount? Unfortunately, it would take a while because I don't want to misdirect the funding currently because it's we're doing all the charity stuff. So I want to kind of focus more on that when we're doing these. Plus I already bought the other one. That's a very good ending. Surprised with how, like, the reason also is just because, like, I don't know, I felt like too many red flags with the other one. Wasn't getting a good vibe with it because every time I went to like go through with it, it was like something else I was like noticing. Ain't touching no nematodes. To be fair, I always wear gloves with even just moss samples. Hell, I use gloves when dealing with the fairy shrimp tank even. Gonna buy some beneficial nematodes for my tanks here soon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is it possible to turn it down on the source itself? I don't know if Streamlabs gives that option, as I don't really use it. Yeah, you can turn it down individually, individual sources, especially if you check control audio via USB, via OBS. Still no background music. If we were supposed to be hearing that. Oh shit, what the hell? That's weird. It's been silent this whole time. There's literally been music playing this whole time. What the fuck? Oh, it was so low. What the fuck? Why was it so turned down? That's wild, dude. Oops. There we go. It would be nice to have a drop-in URL box so you don't have to go into the properties. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We have music 5% higher. All right. I'm also psyched for the filter muck. Goldfish are nasty. Yeah, dude. It's goldfish, pleco, and whatever other 3 fish that they have in there are. Oh. I think that's the one we already counted. Oh, that's kind of pretty looking. Oh, 3 more goldfish? Nah, it was like, I forget what they are. They look like little, they're almost like leaf blade shaped, like a leaf shape, and they're silver, and they have like a red kind of like stripe on them, like a single red like mark on them. The red is like a thick band, and the rest of their body's kind of like silverish. What are you? Some little ciliate. Some little dude. Either rainbow fish or some type of tetra. Maybe. I think tetra sounds familiar. Sounds right. There's a few tetras that are kind of leaf shaped. Yeah, my mother of Bile actually has a couple in her little tank that she's got in the kitchen. I think we're at the bottom of this one here. Oh, what's that? She has fish. Yeah, she has a couple. She has a couple. What's up, Freshie? How's it going, bro? Is that for when she runs out of food? No. How you doing, Starmy? Ayo, Freshie. That's for you. Little sheet action for you. That is our data sheet that we're using. I believe you have the link. I think you've seen it before. We are at our 1068th entry here. Yep, I do want to have. Sick. A couple of fish abandoned by my teenage sister. Turned into 7 running tanks currently in my house. Oh shit, dude. Hell yeah. I think this is another dead rotifer, possibly. Scrunched up. Not blown out like the other ones. I'm gonna say bacteria. Oops. Bacteria. Colony. Life stage. NA. Behavior. Moving. I want to put another one that says feeding. Liddy. Just hanging, being a dude. Nice. Exodon tetras are like mini piranhas. Oh shit, those are cool. I'm trying to see if I see the other ones here. It might be. Not that one, but it might be a tetra. That red stripe kind of looks similar to it. Another victim of multiple tank syndrome. I've been trying to go to a MTSA for my tarantula tanks. Gonna try to clean them up and sell a bunch of them. We have some tanks not in use that are to be started at some point, but waiting on the dinero. Yeah, whether it be, oh, you know what? We gotta zoom out, dude. Whether it be fish or reptiles or arachnids, getting those setups, especially if you're like trying to do them correctly and put in little features and stuff, they start to stack up quick. Alright, we're at the bottom of this slide. Let's get to the bottom of this. Whoa. Amoeba? No, I don't think so. I think it's just something. Thought it was one of the that's amoebas. No, that's just material, whatever material that is. It looks organic though, but weird. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, Ursula Mojo. Thank you for the the follow earlier. Nice microscope camera setup. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we were looking at moss microorganisms currently. We have one more little water droplet of moss water to look through, and then we're moving to lichen. We've been running these little mini surveys for 22 weeks. This is our, if you haven't guessed it, our 22nd week of doing these. We are amassing observations to hopefully do some little beginner independent ecological microecology studies, just to show chat what it's kind of like to go through the process of doing your field work. This would be in situ, I believe. I think ex situ is out in the field. Correct. In its original place, on site. This is in situ surveying. And then gathering all that data and then running it through statistic software, whether it be through Excel or Google Sheets or RStudio. I kind of want to run through RStudio a little bit though, because it requires a little more coding, and it kind of shows you that the kind of relation between biology and computer science a little bit better, and it's fun. And I'm pretty sure I still have the PowerPoints. Oh, let's not wipe, let's rinse. I try to rinse off the organisms instead of just wiping them off. I have some little terrariums here that I try to plop them into. Oh, not this one. This is our sterile one. This one. So we have 2 jars here. One jar we set up with a whole bunch of well, we set up with like the typical terrarium multi-layering with little clay balls at the bottom for drainage, some carbon in the above that for purification of the water as it goes through. Drop those in there. There's some coconut fiber, or actually it's a mixture of peat moss and soil and other little pieces of carbon. And then above that is a whole bunch of leaf litter muck that we grabbed, as well as some resurrection ferns, some moss, a rock with moss on it, a log with moss on it. And we were just seeing like what you would get just throwing a bunch of stuff from your yard into a jar and letting it do its thing. Because if you have ever kept reptiles or any like land animals and put them in like a terrarium or anything like that, it's usually recommended not to add things from the yard in there because it can carry hitchhikers. And we saw through the leaf litter in here that there are multiple things like mites, nematodes, although we also learned that nematodes aren't always parasitic. There's only about 20% of them that are usually harmful or parasitic to other organisms. But you just don't want to run that risk when you're putting these with your pet. And we also found a slime mold. A slime mold spawned itself and splattered itself onto the glass here. Right now it's hiding. I added a bunch of moisture in there, so it's probably in the log again. And there's a millipede in here. There's also a bunch of little fire ants. It is a species of invasive fire ant that are from Australia originally. Wasmania acupunctata, I believe, is the full name. Otherwise commonly known as little fire ants or electric ants, and they're probably a millimeter long, if that, and they sting like hell. Love a little SciComm stream. Hell yeah, that's what we're here for. SciComm and sitcom. It's a SciComm sitcom stream. We try to keep things a little more loose here. It's like the Adult Swim of the SciComm streams, except the pool is a microscope slide. Alright, I should swap to the desk cam. Oh, that's not the desk cam. Let's catch up on chat a little bit here too. I had picked up a 110 gallon for a polydarium, but I'm also really wanting another aquarium again. Brutus, we talked about this. You're gonna lose your token, dude. You're gonna lose your streak. I think your tank token has been revoked already. No tank. Your no tank token has been revoked. Mojo Jojo. Speaking of, where is he? Got a little Mojo Jojo fugly the other day. You guys have seen it. Keeping him in the box. Keeping him contained. I've been reading Robin Wall Kimmerer's book, Gathering Moss. Ooh, how is that? I have not read that nor heard of it yet. I will copy that and bookmark that. If Firefox would let me. Oh, it's on the side here. It's on the side. There we go. Do there, where? How do I add a bookmark on Firefox, dude? Oops. That's fine. Taking up time. I'll figure that out later. What kind of fish do you have? Holy crap, Tax. That is a collection you got. Chill Rasbora, Harlequin Rasbora, Ember Tetra, Sturbai Cories, Venezuelan Cories, Dwarf Gouramis, Phantom Blue Pleco, Bristlenose Pleco, Coolie Loaches, Siamese Algae Eaters, Otocinclus, a male beta, a handful of different guppies, as we've been breeding some cool colors for fun to show the kids genetic stuff. Hell yeah. Zebra Danio and the Skirt Tetra Glowfish. My sister left with this, but I'm largely focused on invertebrates. Different colors of Neocaridina shrimp, crayfish, and aquatic isopods. What? Dude. Aquatic isopods? I gotta see those. If you have links, please pop them in chat. Did you feed the slime mold? I did not. This terrarium, we're kind of just letting it do its own thing and not putting extra protein. The only thing I've put in extra was water so it doesn't dry out. Distilled water. Polydarium is a dream of mine, but we've kept our largest tank for community tanks so we could have the plecos. Oh, sick. You cannot contain Mojo Jojo. All of her books are awesome. I'm loving the Moss book. Mojo Jojo is literally where the mojo in my name comes from. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Dude, that emote. Holy shit. For Firefox, Control D to add new bookmark. Oh, sick. Thank you, Emo. Ah ha ha. Had a few of those. Had a breeding colony of guppies. Yeah, the pictures you were showing of like the previous guppies and stuff you had were pretty sick, dude. What is my phone going off about? We also grow a lot of aquatic plants as every tank is live planted, but I cannot remember the names of all the plants. What was the first thing I thought of when I saw your name? The guppies are delightful, very fun. Holy hell. Are very delightfully fun fish. I can't read, dude. Well, I can't read. What are you still doing here? Well, I can't read. There's also a type of fungus growing out of one of the branches. I'll show you guys. And then I'll put the new sample. It's 10 o'clock. Cool. Cam. Yeah. We also just dropped this new sticker today too. I make new stickers every single month. Subscribers get early access to these. We have a little Twitch-a-gotchi here named Subimon. Subscribers are able to feed and cure him as he gets sick and hungry. And when he levels, which is in about 165 experience points, we will be doing actually a trinket giveaway. And our trinket giveaways consist of little carnivorous plant pendants that we preserve in live Venus flytraps and pitcher plants in resin and turn them into little necklace pendants and earrings sometimes. Micro paintings that we do live on stream as well. And some wildlife prints from photography that I've taken out in the field. I am a full-time environmentalist for my day job, and I now also full-time stream on Twitch when taking into consideration these live cams. My brain is at max capacity right now. My brain RAM is ramming out. This is the new sticker that we just made. It's an isopod with a little Easter basket filled with shrimp. It is our first little transparent sticker. But that one right now is available to subs. Once Subimon levels, normally we do a sticker giveaway. Every 5 levels we do the trinket giveaways. But we have quite a few little sticker designs. They are also just available to purchase outright on my merch page /art page /social media landing page. Lots of cool stuff on there. All right, let's get this other sample going. Thank you guys for being here. I enjoy having some like-minded people to share some really cool microscopy stuff with. I've learned so much just from chat. I am not a microbiologist. I'm more of a wildlife ecologist concerning my background. So we're kind of all learning together as we do these streams. I'm gonna dump some of these larger pieces here. No, I'll just leave it. I'll do 2 drops. The cover slip's gonna sit a little lopsided though, for sure. But yeah, we are also raising funds for the World Wildlife Foundation for the Level Up for Earth fundraiser event. Got a little bit of water on top of the slide there. Oh. Desk. There is a store command. Shop and or a store. I probably should have done that instead of typing the the web page. Thank you for reminding me, Emo. Usually the merch one like auto populates auto sends like Streamlabs stores, the Streamlabs store that I like messed with once. I need to I'm pretty sure the items on there aren't available to purchase. I hope they aren't, because I'm not impressed with their quality. But yeah, we are raising funds for the World Wildlife Foundation, for the Go Life for Nature. Oh, sorry, there's so many different little events. For the Level Up for Earth event. So all your proceeds will be going directly towards environmental activists, environmental sustainability, wildlife conservation, and climate change mitigation Using my link in the pinned chat, you can actually get something back as well through donation rewards that I've set up. So if that is something that interests you and you would like to get something back while giving back, please check that out. We are also doing a subathon at the end of the month, at the beginning of the month, and all donations that will be going towards the fundraiser event. Every dollar will be adding 10 minutes to that subathon. So kind of get a head start on that even before it starts. Lena, what's up? Here, let me catch up on chat really quick before we start this new slide. Probably switch scenes, that would help. My opinions, the micropainting should be once every 50 level ups. I honestly feel you way undervalue them. I agree. maybe not 50, maybe like 25 levels or something. Eating myself out of house and home. That way also we can kind of like build up a little more to choose from if someone lands on that. But they are very cheap to ship, luckily. Yay, science. Hell yeah. The storage says you have a couple more gigabytes of space. I hope. I need to buy RAM, but it's so expensive, dude. Brain RAM these days. Learning together is fantastic. Hell yeah, it is. Learning together, chilling together, helping everybody be better, one step at a time. I use microscopy to look at soil microbes and track soil health in agricultural systems. No way! My microscope camera and software sucks though. Aw, damn. There's a few people in chat that are pretty well versed in microscopy when it comes to like different microscopes and budgeting and more affordable options and microscope cameras and all that stuff. So if you have any questions whatsoever, feel free to ask them in chat, and we can do our best to help you out with that. What's the coolest thing you've seen in your soil samples? Is that your day job? That's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, it's the bar min quality over there and expensive. What was that about again? I forgot. Hello and good evening, chat. Oh, about Streamlabs, that's what it was. Fourth wall is way better. Yeah, it is. And they have plushies? Wait, they have plushies? Oh my god. I need to look that up, dude. I gotta look that up. Came to my parents' house for the weekend. Hell yeah. I hope you guys have a really fun family weekend and you guys have awesome memories to share together. Hope it goes as best as it can. Don't forget, every 10 levels the XP cap gets raised. That's true. That is true. When you told me the price, I was immediately deal. I was expecting it to be 3 times the price. Yeah, I was consulting with my business partner with the other business manager, and she was like, raise those prices, dude. You spend way too much time on those pieces to like have them at that price. Unless you X'd that idea. No, I think I was still thinking of doing that. Yeah, 10 levels seems good. I think the original idea was every time it does that special thing that it hasn't done yet, that the level cap would increase, but I think 10 levels is good. But then again, like, I thought about it and I thought like it could possibly be abused by like the wrong people, to where like, oh, since it's, well, actually no. So what we could do is we could set different giveaways for different level increments, right? So that it can't be abused, right? Because the way I thought of it being abused would be if someone's like, oh, I'm just gonna let it die so that it'll reset again and it'll be quicker to level it up. But if we put higher value things at higher level increments, you won't want to let it die. You'll want to have it increase in levels in order to reach those goals. That's something we could do. That would be a good idea. Let's see. Which camera and software you have currently? Can't help much with the learning about microbiology, but I'm happy to be here. I'm a historian though, so I'm not completely useless. Dude, Starmie's fucking history knowledge is crazy. They fucking gave us like, what was it, like a 6-part series in chat on like some really cool history. Was it Greek history, I think, right? Macedonias? Yeah. The Macedonias. If you come back to me in like 2 years, I'll have info for you. Noted. Never mind. It ran away from me. The issue I have is that I use Macs, but the software for the expensive camera is made for Windows. I just consult in ag. My day job is university teaching, and I SciComm stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Followed. Shouty. I spelled that correctly? Yes. Please follow another SciComm streamer. Support SciComm on Twitch. Support SciComm on the internet. For people that may not have the opportunity to do so in person, they can consult the web and get some really cool science content, science communication, learn something new. Keep spreading the love and passion for looking into the unknown and learning something until it's not unknown. You curious to yourself by using a Mac or no? Do that 100%. I thought that's what it was already. No, it was like free for all every 5 levels. I was having fun with it. It's an experiment. Might need to adjust the death rate slightly so that on a quiet night when there isn't enough people, he doesn't die suddenly at level 49. Oh, but that's how it becomes fun. That's why it's fun. So you can hear him scream as he goes through apoptosis. How Rome beat the Greeks. Yes. The fall of Macedonia. I was right. Good idea. Oh, thanks for the shout out. No worries. All SciComm creators are welcome here. He hasn't died yet, so you haven't heard him scream. But there is now sound, little sounds for every little thing he does. Okay, let's get through this sample so we can go through the Lichen and then see the really cool shit. Although we do see some pretty cool stuff. It's still very low. I gotta find a better way. Oh yeah, I'm for sure gonna swap him to the PC, and then we won't have to worry about the sounds not coming through. Okay. So what we're doing here is we're basically doing transects through a cover slip. A transect is a set path during a survey that you usually abide to, and write down observations pertaining to your research. They can be timed, they can be meander surveys. Meander surveys are ones where you just kind of like go around without any set sort of path. These are more set line transects, where we're kind of doing like a snaking pattern through the cover slip. This is exactly how I used to survey the woods. I used to do invasive plant and animal control for a state park here in Florida. I did that for like a year and a half, just about, and we would walk miles a day through the hardwood hammocks, looking for things like sapodilla, Brazilian pepper, what are some other things? Oyster plant, a lot of like landscape plants, make their way out into the Florida hammocks. Pothos, a lot of that nasty stuff. Pothos is actually really bad when it gets out there. As well as air potato. Is that something? No. Like once it vines up into the tree, like it's almost impossible to completely remove it because the little roots worm their way into the bark of the trees that they're hosting on. And when you rip off the main vine, those little roots can propagate and spring back to life. So it's really important to not throw out the plants that you buy at Home Depot into the woods. Dispose of them, put them in a trash bag, and burn them. Or just put them in your trash can. Preferably set them on fire and give them no chance of getting into the environment. Also follow your burn laws in your state. Don't set forest fires. But yeah, I used to do that for a while. I forgot where that was leading to. Okay, yeah, so the way I would survey through the woods is exactly like this. I would go from one end of the hammock patch to the other. That's weird. One end of the hammock patch to the other, go down a bit, and then go back to the other side. And like, so yeah, start at one end, go to the other end, move up, walk back to where I started, move up again, walk back to the other side, rinse and repeat until I couldn't walk anymore, until I was tired, basically. And then I would do several zones or parcels like per day. Per week, I would say, actually. The parcels were pretty big. They're like 3,000 acre parcels. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Gave you a shout out on paleontologizing today, by the way. Kind of proud of myself. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Dude, Danny is so fucking smart, dude. Danny, fucking, Belint, Lita, they're all so good at fucking talking science. Like, I aspire to have that depth of conversation about like scientific subjects. But then again, it's all like, it's really like subject based a lot of times too with scientists. Like once you get out of your study, most scientists don't know a lot more about like other subjects. But like Belint, dude, man talks ecology like he's been out in the field every day of his life. Like that guy has so much fucking knowledge in his brain. And the like depth of taxonomic knowledge that Danny has is crazy. I hope I have that sort of knowledge with like invasive species and things like that. I could talk your ear off about invasive species, but get me down to genetics and things like that, and I struggle. Is this a Deloid? Deloid rotifer? Possibly? I owe basically, I'd say 90% of my microscopy knowledge. Whoa. I owe 90% of my microscopy knowledge to chat. You guys have taught me way more than I came into this knowing. Way more than I knew coming into this, I'd say. And I think I've gotten better at talking on stream a little bit too. I think when I first started last year, you could barely hear me too. Like I was using a headset mic and like it's like fucking mumbling. Thank you for doing that, Starmy. That's awesome. Him and I both use Starlinks to do IRL streams. However, I think he's using a mini. I really want to talk to him about his setup. I use a standard dish mounted onto my back to do IRL Everglades streams, and I'm trying to get a mini. Hopefully it performs just as well. I get pretty decent performance, especially if I'm stationary with the Starlink, the standard dish. I try to do fundraising streams every time I use the Starlink to offset my Musk tax. Let's see here. See what I've missed so far. It's only subs that can feed and cure him? Correct. That's why I named him Subimon. You might be able to use a VM. Oh, like a virtual machine. How well it will work, though, is spotty. For some systems, it will work great. Others, it won't. Love finding nematodes and amoebas in soil samples, but I really want to find a tardigrade. Dude, it took me so long to find tardigrades. The best way I've found so far is getting lichen or moss, right? You put it in here. I'll show you. Put it in a little container. I'm sure you've sampled things similarly, but put it in a little container like this. Put it on its side. I have a little, this is my little palette for painting. So I just put them there, like cocked to the side a little bit, so that any debris that falls out of them sits like in the corner. I'll put some water in there to help it hydrate, and then you let it sit like 24 hours. There we go. You let it sit for about 24 hours so anything that's in there wakes up. And that's kind of like the most important part with the tardigrades, is that you want them to like rehydrate and come out of that ton state. I believe bottled spring water is the best to use. I've been using distilled water. It's not the best. It's not preferred because of osmosis. You might end up making them turgid, I believe, right? They might swell up by absorbing too much water because the osmosis is off. The water doesn't have enough particles to offset that exchange. So usually spring water is the best to use in there. But we started this study using distilled water, and I kind of want to just keep it consistent. I'll mention in the paper that we write that it's something that can be improved upon. But I'd like keeping things consistent. I don't like changing experimental methods halfway through. Let's see. Moss and lichen is your best option. Yes. Oh, also, we're going to be looking at some moss that I found in the soil. If we get enough time. It's 10:20. I think we'll be good. Just feels like it would be as clunky as the Mac software. Could be. Denser the moss, the better. You want moss from shaded areas that get reflected light. Direct sunlight kills them, so they tend to move away from such areas. Oh, so this this moss may not have any in them, because it's like asphalt moss. We'll see what's in there. Excuse me. Shaded side of the base of a tree is the best spot. Oh, definitely, yeah. Or rocks in heavily wooded areas. I haven't had luck with Ross moss yet. Ross moss. Whoa. Once set up, it shouldn't be clunky. It would be a bit clunky to initially set up. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not clunky for you. I throw unwanted plant material, non-toxic, in the isopod springtail compost area in the beardy tank. Nice. Is that where the tribe is? No, the tribes are in the polydarium. But you probably have some like little mini tribes in there as well, right? I found Vibrio in a catch pond near a compost pile. What's Vibrio? Ooh, bacteria. Hell yeah. You're able to see them? What magnification are you able to get an image of them with? Danny's awesome. Yeah, I got into Twitch through him. Oh, hell yeah. I love how specific some people's specialization is, right? Some people just like pick one tiny little plant species and just like devote their entire life to it. Love springtails. I've got I don't have the dissection microscope out, but I have a culture of marine springtails. They're little dark blue seashore springtails. My marine bio professor knows so many Latin names and terminology, you'd think he named the organisms himself. Don't be dying on stream, bro. Trying. Downside is he doesn't remember his student's name, but we love him anyways. He just needs to oh my god, dude. Nickname you guys after organisms and you'll be fine. Me too, but where are all the summer tails? Banned. They're so cool. I need to go shopping this weekend. Pooch! Hello! I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. You can't stop me. Do it. Wake up the tardigrades. Wake them up. Party lights. Whoop whoop. Since you do soil samples, are you using a Behrman funnel? If so, use one of those with a clump of moss. Let it sit for 12 hours and add a hot halogen lamp above so the woken tardigrades move down away from the light and fall into the funnel. Ooh, I think that's a good method. I think it's better if you look at Pocopia on your own Switch 2 under the microscope. That would be cool. Would be nice if I had my own. I second this, actually. No, lol, the tribes are in the beardy tank. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Ross moss. That seems like a newly discovered species of moss. Are we going to name a new species of moss Ross moss? It still may have them. Actually, I think Ross moss comes from this dude, Ross, that fell asleep for way too long in the middle of the woods and is now growing moss on his face. It still may have them. Just expect the population to be low if it does, which will make it harder to find. My moss sample is from a heavily sunbathed spot. Took me 2 hours to find a single one. I've only found 3 in total from that patch, and I've viewed samples from it for at least 20 hours. 3x Pocopia. Vibrio is a gross low oxygen bacteria. Nasty. Let's get this place humid. My uncle was a botanist, but he pretty much only specialized in fuchsia. He was relatively knowledgeable about botany in general, but the only thing he could go into any really real detail about was the fuchsia. Hell yeah. We love a fuchsia man. A fuchsia light. Naming us after Latin names is an amazing pool. I will be suggesting that to him. Fuck yeah. Too bad you don't. Would hate to be you. Sorry. I'm not rich. I am poor. Yeah, they are on the cooler side of the tank. Okay, sick. What about on the loser side of the tank, though? Who's over there? Damn it, Ross. Don't remember the total magnification on this microscope, but the oil immersion lens is 100x. I can see bacteria with this microscope. Pretty high power. Sick. Yeah, I wish I had the... I think I need to get a new oil lens for this one. It's pretty dated. This microscope that I'm using is from the 70s. It is a father of Bile's microscope that he bought used in the 80s. So the oil immersion one definitely has some... Oh. Let's start over. It's fine. We weren't that far. Okay. Fuchsia. I had to Google the spelling. The way you said it made me question my spelling, and now I see how it's actually spelled. It's even worse. Vintage. An antique. He did say it weird. Listen. Here we pronounce it fuchsia. That's really? I mean, we pronounce like the color fuchsia like that. Like I would pronounce this as fuchsia. The color is the plant. What? Is it really? Is it named after the plant? Oh no, I thought that was a tardigrade. Oh, really? Lol. See? Learning something every day. You don't know your colors? You'll learn them today. All right, speed run, speed run. Any percent, any percent. Oh, small ciliate. Small ciliate. Let's smack them onto this spreadsheet. Bada bing, bada boom. If you'd like to check out what we're doing or the data we've collected, it's here. It's all open source for anybody to do whatever they'd like with. I just ask that you credit the stream, and that is all. Let's see. Some little tiny guys here. Little tiny guys. I would say moving for these, not foraging. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Trick Tracks. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought it was alive, but it's not. The fruit, the color orange is relatively new and used to just be yellow-red. Is the color orange named after the fruit, or is the fruit named after the color? Oh, good question. Oh, I missed a couple of these. At least I knew there was a ch in there somewhere. My mom went to college to be an art teacher, so some things I picked up. Oh, sick. The color is named after the fruit. Good to know. Had no idea. Never eat unknown fuchsia berries. Fuchsia berries. They are edible, but most of them taste vile. There are some that have been bred to be sweet, though. I always taste ones I find, and so far none have been sweet. Oranges are naturally green. The ones we buy in the shops have been treated, if I remember correctly. That I don't know about. That I've never heard about. Blood oranges contain actual blood from the orange tree. No, they are orange when they're ripe. Yeah, I've never heard of like oranges being color treated. And snozberries taste like snozberries. Also avoid fascists. Also vile. Correct. Let's see. Oh, just did a Google. Most species of orange are green. They turn orange when the chlorophyll dies. The ones we buy get cold treated to kill off the chloro because it's more appealing to customers than a fresh green orange. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it's not that it's being like color treated. It's just being... the process is just being sped up to increase the orange color. A fresh green orange. That's an interesting sentence. Oops, this is getting like slanted. Can't wait to have a mechanical stage again. We used to have a compound slash dissection digital microscope, but it failed on us about 6 months after buying it. So I had to resort back to this older microscope. The quality of the lenses is beautiful, but navigating the slide is kind of a pain because I have to do it manually. Whoa. Missed all this stuff. You. Saw some smaller ciliates in there. Let me see how many there were. Let's say two to be safe. If I remember correctly, oranges in the tropics can stay green. Damn, that's cool. We have the ones here in Florida actually kind of get like an orangish. We have like wild oranges that have been, well, I guess that they could have been selectively bred that way as well. But an area that we camp out in Central Florida, they have like, there's like orange trees everywhere. And those ones are actually like orange when they when they ripen up a bit. Zoom zoom. I bet you don't know where the orange originates from. India? Like that green ketchup. Tropical ones, I believe, are very green as they increase chloro production and also strengthen the cells to prevent getting sunburned. Oh, sick. Oranges are from China, actually. The first to introduce them to Europe. Star me with the history facts. First to introduce them to Europe were the Portuguese. After the Dutch kicked the Portuguese out of the Indian Ocean, the trade was mainly done by the Dutch. In Dutch, we still call them Appellation or Chinese apples. What the fuck? The more you know, dude. Further Googling, it seems oranges in colder climates where they are not native may turn orange when they ripen as they get ready to fall from the tree. This isn't natural for them, though, in their proper climate. Pooch, where's your sticker? I have it. It's set aside. I was close. That's really close. Hell yeah. Yeah, the sweet oranges we know, most are Chinese origin. Though I think there are species from India. Florida oranges were 100% selectively bred for bright, saturated orange color. Gotcha. Florida is dookie anyways. Who wants to live there? True. Love that history lesson came from my stupid question. No questions are stupid here, especially if they spawn scientific or historic deep dives. Perfectly plausible. Okay, guys, back to the slide. I am not reading chat for a little bit, just so we can get through this one. Okay. Oh, what are you? You see, I like barely tap this thing and it just sends me to BFE. We're also super zoomed. Oh, I think, is that what you meant? That we're zoomed the fuck in? Now I understand. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we've got here. These little fragments here are multicellular moss fragments that act as wind dispersal, asexual reproduction through wind dispersal and heavy rain dispersal. So they're just little fragments of moss that cluster up like a little dandelion and help with asexual reproduction without the use of spores. They will break off of the little bundle, plant themselves into a little crack in the bark and start a new little patch of moss. That's the end of that there. We'll keep going across. So we've found lots of different things in moss so far. We found tardigrades, of course. We found some really cool mites. We found rotifers. We found nematodes. We found colpodas, which are little ciliates that are kind of like bean shaped. They're really cool looking. We also found a new organism last week. We were still trying to kind of figure out what it was. It had almost like a paddle as a tail. I believe it was a type of hypotrich, but it went by like a different name that you guys were saying. But it was really cool. You would think it would like swim like a ciliate, but it was swimming more like a flagellate, and I think it was because of that like paddle-like tail. We were also kind of like hypothesizing that it could be going through division, that little paddle was just like another cell forming and about to split off. We have seen a hypotrich replicate and split off from itself on stream. That clip, I believe, I don't know if it's on my clips. I think it's more on I think it's on my socials. I have a nice little edit that I did of when we found that. Yeah, not much going on here. A flatulent? A flagellate. Oh yeah, let me keep going. Let me get through this slide and then I'll read chat a bit. Gotta straighten this out. Okay. Go down and to the left. But yeah, we found a lot of really cool stuff on stream. The live cams have been bringing us a ton of really cool clips. If you ever have the chance, definitely swipe through the recent clips we've been taking these past couple weeks. You'll see some really cool stuff. We've been looking at a lot of this this water from a freshwater canal. I sampled the surface weeds that were growing out there, and that's been basically what we've been looking at all week, except for Monday. Monday, what did we look at on Monday? I think we looked at the old sample from last week. I think that's what I had under the scope, if I remember correctly. And it seemed like a lot of stuff had already broken down and was already kind of like digesting. But when we here's a better look at the gemme actually. When we get that fresh sample, dude, there's so much in that water. We saw this mite that was so crazy looking. I've never seen a mite that way, that looked like that. It looked like a spider. It had like long little like hairy legs and like a very bulbous body and little beady eyes. It was so cool. So yeah, these are these little multicellular fragments of moss that break away and act as kind of like asexual reproduction for moss, for this species of moss. And this species is found up on top of an oak tree branch. I've been sampling a branch that fell off from the canopy, so it would make sense that the moss growing up there would rely on wind dispersal. Oh shit, what is that? Is that an amoeba? I've been seeing lots of this, whatever this is. I've seen a couple of these things now. Could it be a dead amoeba? Hard to tell. Hard to say. Possible, but can't be 100% sure. Alright, Let's go zoom out a bit and keep slide going. So I've got a couple samples to look at once we're through with all this. Oh, you know what? It's 10:40. We should do another sticker giveaway right after this slide. Subimon leveled up earlier, so that means we're gonna do a sticker giveaway. Well, he actually leveled up yesterday, but we agreed in chat. This is cool. Is that a sporangia? Could be. We agreed in chat that we would wait till today because we have the new sticker release today, so I wanted to give you guys a chance to win that one. Let's see. Yeah, last week the moss was like pretty lively, but today it doesn't seem to be as lively. We were going through a period of time where there really wasn't like anything in either of the samples, and then it seemed to bounce back a bit, and now it seemed to die off again. But that's why we oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like the spermatheca of a tarantula. It's not, but maybe it's from like a wolf spider or like another spider. It looks very spermatheca coated. Can't say for sure though, all speculation, but it does look almost exactly like that on a tarantula, if you didn't know. Spermatheca is the female reproductive organ. When you're sexing tarantulas, you look at their molts, their exoskeletons, because they shed just about everything on their body. They shed their eyes, they shed their lungs, they shed their reproductive organs, and if it's a male, it will not have that inside of the abdomen. Let's see, how are we going? Okay, we're about halfway through this slide. Still not much. I wish I found a tardigrade. I really wish I could find a tardigrade. Finding a tardigrade would be fantastic. If only I could find a tardigrade. Got a dead rotifer here, so we'll mark him. Deloid. We've seen a couple different types of rotifers here. But the majority of the ones we found are all Deloid rotifers. These guys look more kind of like your, oh, another dead one. Oops. And the reason I'm saying dead and not like hibernating or in that kind of frozen state, so usually you'll see these bacterias oh, we're already on that higher note magnification. And he's kind of bloated up too. I believe when they're in that frozen state, they're also kind of like contracted into their shell, into that like body cavity, kind of pull themselves in a bit. Something really cool about rotifers that we learned yesterday is that some of them will grow spikes depending on the presence of predators in the water. And we found some really, really spiky rotifers in the samples yesterday. Really awesome looking rotifers, really. They look like they had like devil horns, like stag horns almost. What's that? That's weird looking. Oh, hold on, I gotta put another one of these guys. Oops. Okay. What are you? Ooh, that might be pollen. That might be pollen. Last time I've seen that, something similar to that, I remember you guys saying it was pollen. Seems pollenish. Yeah, I contract when it's cold too, so I get it. Oh shit, I had to read that one. Shout out to Freshy, Sir Fresh Meat. Amazing coder on and Excel engineer. He's made some really, really cool stuff just off of Excel. He also streams, and he also plays some video games. We've done a collab with him recently. We were playing it's like deep sea survival, almost kind of like Phasmophobia game, with Shark Geek and Turgis. So please show him some love. Show him, give him a follow if you like spreadsheets. If spreadsheets tickle your fancy, you would love Freshy's content. Let's assist this. Shift it a little bit. You're welcome, brother. So let's see. Lots of things that look like they would be microorganisms, but they're not. Yeah, I wonder what all that kind of crystal-y stuff is. None of it's moving. All right. About halfway through this. Let me add a water drop to the side here. I have a bunch of Vaseline that I picked up. Oh! Jesus. So gassy, dude. Burp City. Just saw something. Is that a cold hypotrich? Hard to see him. It's a ciliate of some sort. Of course he's hiding. It kind of looked like a hypotrich, but not 100% certain. That's a big ass clump, dude. We're on 4x. It's taking up the entire screen. This is a 2 megapixel camera though, granted. Sent you some pics of some recent projects. Hell yeah, dude. We'll check them out. That's more moss. Yeah, the sample's pretty it's pretty barren if you ask me. Not even that many nematodes in this one either. Oh, that's nice. There's a lot of those little teeny tiny movers, swimmers. But not much else. So yeah, we're like taking a look around here. Everything seems kind of like... Whoa, what is that? I think that's just like a piece of some sort of debris. Seems pretty stagnant. Doesn't seem like there's much going on. Always love this like deep sea, deep space vibe that the semi-dark space gives. Let's see. That is a... There's some smaller ciliate, so we'll put little colony here. Moss. Ciliate. Instead of single, we'll put colony. Unknown life stage. And we'll put foraging since they're kind of rummaging around the debris. What is that? That looks like it could have been something. Nope, it's just more moss. There's a nice clump. Potential. Has potential. I don't think we've found a single living rotifer. But you know what? Usually when we're seeing those dead ones, I don't know if it's like, if it just has to do with there being decaying matter, but we do see the bacteria count in here kind of go up a bit. Could have something to do with that, but correlation does not always beg causation, so I try to keep that in mind, because who's to say like they could have just died and then them being decaying kind of caused the bacteria to bloom out. So with things like that, you would want to do like a more focused study, right? At the end of your paper, you always want to add a few things that your study can be built upon from for future research, right? So you can be like, oh, we observed that there were higher bacteria counts that would swarm the rotifers whenever we would see deceased ones. Whenever there was a significant increase in deceased rotifers, we would also see a significant increase of bacterial activity, especially within the rotifers' bodies themselves. This observation may promote future research to investigate the relation between the bacterial abundance and the presence of deceased rotifers, something like that. We have a deceased nematode for the first time. I would say this is a juvenile. Not moving, deceased. We'll look a little closer too. Let's see. There's some activity going on in there. It could be bacteria breaking it down though. Let's see if we can bring our 40x over and get a look at that. I'm going to bring my fine-tune knob back a bit so that I have some space to play with, and then I'm going to move forward with my larger tuning knob. There. Now that I'm starting to see stuff, I'm going to go with the fine tune till things start to get in focus a bit better. See, this is the cover glass, right? Because we see like little cracks and splits in the glass. So we know we're not there yet. We know we need to go a bit further. So we can start to see the shapes of some bacteria now. But we just need to go a little bit more. Let's be very gentle with the slide. Is this the worm? We also have to find the worm. Is this your worm? Is this your card? There he is. Okay. So if I move out, there we go. Yeah. Get a little bit better detail there. See if we can see what was moving. I think it was right in this little pocket here. Yeah, so you can actually see just barely some bacterial movement. There we go. Right in the center. So this guy is deceased and he's got little bacterias starting to break him down slowly and return his little proteinous body back to the micro slop. So we'll zoom out and zoom back in. There we go. Okay. We'll keep going. We're at 4x magnification now. We were just at 40x magnification. Higher than that, you get 100x, or well, you can get in between that if you have the right, if you have like a different little lens. But typically, I think it goes 4, 10, 40, 100, and 100 being usually oil immersion. So it helps with I believe it's the effect of the water of the oil acting as a secondary magnification that helps to like clear up the light that's passing through as well. Helps it focus into the lens a lot better. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Ursula. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have a great night. Take care. Can you look at the mouth? Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry, dude. Let's see. If I find another one, or if I can circle back to him, maybe we can find it and then clip it. It doesn't magnify, it reduces chromatic aberration and removes the air gap so you get a higher resolution. Okay, cool. So it does help with the light then. Gotcha. Thank you for the correction, Emo. Yeah, get with the program. You call yourself a microscopist? Well, I ain't sliding. Oh, there's something in there. it's gone. Fantastic. Let me read chat, dude. I think that may have to result in losing another lunch break. Fuck. Damn, you guys sent a lot. Hold on. I think I went way too high up. Let me see. Nice hat. Okay, bye, leaving. Thanks, Booch. So zoomed. What's up, Shackle? If you're still here, how you doing, my dude? In the future, we definitely need to do a just chatting science/history stream. Hell yeah. Would love this. Sick. We should also do a group micro stream where we get like 3 to 4 people all sharing their micro cams and chat and share specimens/prepared slides. Hell yeah. I have another person that's interested in doing collabs as well. Could be me, you, Trick Tracks, this other person, and anybody else that would like to jump in on it as well. Ciliates are super cute. Everything is apples. Apple sign, Airdapple, Granatapil. Sick. Is apple just like the fruit version of crab? Everybody just resorts to crab shape, or everything that's living now is basically a fish, right? It's the fruit version of a fish. Not really. It's taxonomically incorrect. Really enjoyed doing the collab. Same here, dude. Really need to hunt some samples so we can get arrange another one. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. Flatulent. Oh, I read that one a while back. Gonna be like the Nautilus team. Bunch of nerds nerding out. We love to see it. Hell yeah. Naming everything super little cute names too. Hell yeah. I think that has to do with how language evolved. Apples used to be a synonym of fruit. Oh, sick. This week I need to do some serious 3D modeling work and get some projects finished. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. Throw if you want to do updates in tech or in trinkets, that'd be sick. Depending on what it is. Probably tech. Old sample from the canal. Old reliable. Custom centrifuge sample tube rack is 99% complete. Need to adjust one measurement. Definitely tech. Maybe even science channel. Either one, whichever you feel comfortable with. My custom slide case just needs the handles for the drawing design. My stag dish holder needs a couple of measurements adjusting slightly. Then I need to design. Gotcha. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I want to see. I'm super hyped to see your microscope come to fruition. Custom polarizing and a wave plate filter holder. Want to be able to adjust the retarders separately on the fly. Sick. After buying some cheap slide cases, decided to need to edit my case design to make them stackable. Lots of subimon care going on. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you. So cool as hell. Don't know how many can customize their own microscope, right? Dude, she has like so many cool ideas for her for a microscope that she's working on, as well as like little makeshift slides and things. I actually got the idea of using the SD card case as like a little like sample holder from Emo, because she uses a coin case with a little hole drilled in it or put into it that she just tapes over, I think, and then inserts the sample and then places that to the side and lets it kind of like do its own thing for a while. Only know 2 others have designed their own scopes from scratch, though. Do spiders even have lungs? Yes, they do. They have what are called book lungs. So instead of how we have like full actual like opening and closing organs, spiders have book lungs that look more like pages. So it's almost like kind of like a car filter that's pulling in air and catching all the particulates. Also, with tarantulas, right, and other spiders that are in more humid environments, they have a waxy coating over those book lungs. No, sorry. Well, okay, they still have a waxy coating, but they have less of it in humid environments. So that's why it's really important to keep tarantulas that are from humid environments in a humid environment. You want to keep their enclosures humid so their book lungs don't dry out. Ones that are from more arid environments like deserts, like the Mexican red knees and things like that, or Arizona blondes, that waxy membrane is a lot thicker, right? So they can kind of withstand drought and higher areas of lower humidity. So their bodies are capable of maintaining internal humidity with those membranes. Want to design a custom micropipette rack so they clip onto the actual scope. Oh, that would be sick. Forgotten art. Manifesting tardigrades. Tardy. That emote is slightly terrifying. It looks like the nun from, oh, I think it is. I think it's based after like the horror nun, possibly. And yeah, most people with 3D printers just print shit plastic toys that break a few weeks later and pull up to farmers markets with ungodly amounts of little animals, segmented animals. Print a few cute things, but try my best to use it to design useful mechanical things. Made super low profile SSD rack for my brother's microcomputer build. He pays me Subway sandwiches whenever I design something for him. $5 foot long. You guys have Subway over there? I thought Subways was just a American thing. Sounds a bit like some plants that can decide whether or not to grow spikes depending on if they're being grazed upon. Ooh. And there's also, I think there's, I was mentioning yesterday, I think there's tadpoles that become more red in color if there's predators around, so it looks like they're kind of like already predated upon and like rotting. Do you have an ETA on that, or is that going to be a surprise? Can't wait to see the differences in images when you get the new scope. I don't know what you're talking about. Getting closer to the bottom here. I usually try to make things to do things they weren't meant to. I might have to poke you sometime to see if you can help with a cross-relational database design I tried to make but failed horribly. Concept of what I want is very simple, but the tutorials online that I tried following, they don't seem to do what I want. I see you, Freshie. I see you. Everyone type faster. Okay. Damn it, dude. You guys have been still going at it. We're almost there. How are we determining juvie and not just small species? Good question. These guys are pretty much equal in body shape and behavior, so I'm kind of guesstimating that these guys are the same species, but that's another thing we can put in there. Another possible fault. Let's see, because you always want to put things that you can improve upon, right? Follow-up question to that: how do we determine species in nematodes? That I don't know. I would guess also, because a lot of things with like tardigrades, I think is like toes, toe shape, claw shape, body size, body shape, eye placement, things like that. I would assume with nematodes, body shape, organ shape, stylet shape, mouth shape. Oh, is there a Deloid rotifer chilling in there? There is. We're also not really going by any particular species with nematode, so we don't really need, it's like, we're kind of just like clumping it. So even if it is a different species, we're still just writing nematode. We're not really specifying species right now. I don't, because that's a whole other mess. Same with Cilius. I don't go to species level. It's a whole other specialization. It doesn't magnify, but it reduces. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Imagine 4 of us playing the guessing game, the guess the specimen game. That would be such a long stream. That'd be so fun though. Like I'd look forward to doing that. That's gonna be awesome. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I made a little walkthrough video of the archive I work in. I can post it on your Discord if you like. Yes, please, please do. All fish and tetrapods are fish. Yes. That. Me too. The one's going to take that one's going to take a while. Yeah. There's a small drill bit. Okay, so you do drill. For the porthole, then tape it to keep it airtight. Okay, I had it right. Need to check that micro enclosure again at some point. Oh, my back. Shrimp back. Inbound. I wonder if the roadies and the helios are still going in there. It must be coming on close to a year now since I put them in there. Jesus. Fish are fish? No way. Get real. Fish don't exist. It's just a term we use for wet things. Yeah, I'm always losing my micro pipettes. I have a rotating stand for them, but stupidly oversized. Markets. Oh. I made it. My markets I've seen are so bad. Love when they try and sell the stock demo prints like the boat. I love Subway, but there isn't any close to me. So I'm happy to take them as payment since it's a rare. I get to have one. Posted the video in the general channel. Hope that's okay. Yes, that is fine. In this lab, nematodes are nematodes. Sick. Yeah, we'll check that out. Alright, we are just about done with this sample here. What time is it? 11:15. Okay. I anticipate the Lichen sample will go quickly. Wait. Gotta add Deloid. A living Deloid rotifer. Oh. We'll put foraging since he was a good one emo. We'll put foraging since he had his corona ciliate heads out. Oh, another one. Finally, some life, dude. That's not moving. Is that a rotifer though? Or was it a rotifer? Looks like it used to be. This one, it might be. This one might be in a in that hibernation state. Just because it's like attached to something here, and then also like sucked up into the center of his body. Oh yeah, you missed it. It was like this huge purple amoeba that came up to a tardigrade and slurped him up from behind.
That's what I was gonna say. What is the...
Ton. That's what it is. We'll just put ton. Google's the word it. You can kind of see that bacterial activity going on here. Actually, these might not be bacteria. Oh no, I see rods. Let's zoom out. That's interesting. Is that sporangia? Spore pod, possibly? Might not be. Nah, I don't think so. Might be a dead vorticella. Hard to tell though. Hard to be sure. Could just be some sort of like little piece of plant matter. Just gonna check around here a little bit. See, like, what's that? It's another like rotifer. I don't seem to see, doesn't seem to be having, doesn't seem to have bacteria inside of it. We could roll with ton for this guy too. Oh, let's not spill our samples. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why is this? I feel like it's taking way too long to get to the other side of here. Oh, what the hell? How did I end up? Hold on a second. There we go. We were like towards the bottom here. Once we get that mechanical stage again, dude, it's gonna be so much easier to do these again. Like, I feel like having to do these manually with my fingers is like disrupted the data to an extent. That may be one of the longest definitions I have ever seen on Google. Yeah, not much else. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Let me just put this here. You guys have something to look at while I'm gone. Thanks, Emo.
It's also like the weirdest nut too. It's like extended and like really weirdly shaped.
We're not making that a sound clip. Not me, I hope it's a struggle. Thanks, Freshie. I made sure to dehydrate so it would come out spiky. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, never to be your enemy. I was in so much pain from laughing. I'm glad you got some humor out of it. Watching these bacteria is magical to me. I've read in some 17th century accounts wherein people brought up other falling ill. For them, being sick was completely random. It was quite common for people back then to be fine one day and be dead the following week without a clear cause for the next of kin other than she got sick. They had no idea, but we do. Just seeing those tiny critters answers questions thousands of generations have asked themselves after getting ill. Beautifully put, Starmy. You have such a eloquent way of telling history, dude. Might make it a sound clip on my stream. Do it. Do it. You have full access to that. Spiky for his pleasure? The practice of the four humors killed a lot of people, or at least led to a lot of deaths. Ooh, a stream about germ theory would be cool. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta make, I want to make a little, channel on Discord that you guys can, just drop links and shit, and then we can go through them, on the Trollcroscopy days or something. Thank you everybody who's chilling. Thank you everybody who's lurking. Thank you everybody who's been subbing. Oh, you know what, dude? Giveaway. We gotta do another giveaway. We got another sticker to give away. Primo. Now's your time. Now's your time, primo. Let me text his ass so make sure he gets in there. Oh, damn. I just saw this freaking text, dude. From my homeboy. You know what? I'll just enter my name in there for him, if anything.
J__Unchained now is your time, homie.
Good one. Notice Eclipse channel is locked in Discord. Is that on purpose? It was for originally I was just gonna put it for my clips, right? Because I thought other people would like put other clips. But I guess I could just put it there, like leave it in that little like category, and then have another thing for like other clips for other streamers in a different category. Yeah, I could unlock it so you guys can post clips from the stream in there. We take for granted how much we can do on a daily basis that for people from the past would seem impossible. Not even the smartest person you can name from any part of the world, from any part of time, up until the 17th century, would be able to tell you what we are seeing right now on stream. Dude. When was the first microscope invented? Or when was the first microorganism discovered? Yes, you are right. Microorganisms were first discovered in 1660s to 1670s by Robert Hooke and Antoine van Leeuwenhoek. Hooke published the first depiction of a microorganism, a microfungus, in 1665, while Leeuwenhoek is credited with discovering bacteria and protists, which he termed animalcules. Oh, sick. Between 1674 and 1676, using self-made microscopes. Leeuwenhoek literally translates to lion corner. Sick. That's a dope-ass name. Okay, now if I could remember what I was about to do. Oh, the sticker giveaway. That's right. All right, so sticker giveaway has started. Exclamation raffle to enter. Anybody can enter. The stickers available to people who are not subbed are these currently. There's 4 available. There's these. These are roughly, this one's about like 4 inches, 4 by 3 inches, give or take. This one is about 3.5. Oh, here. It's a little bit easier to see. It's got those, and then we've got these as well. This is a little cluster of Vorticella. And this is 2 little tardigrades sharing a little algae smoothie, algae milkshake. Oop. But if you are a sub, oh my god, dude. Hey, yo! Thank you, Tax. Super appreciate the sub, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you. Like I was saying, speaking of, if you are a subscriber, you can win this little cutie. We just released this one today for subs, early access. It will fully release next month on the shop and for the normal prize pool, normal sticker pool. But currently this is only available for subscribers. It is a little Easter rubber ducky isopod holding a little Easter basket of shrimp. Drawn by yours truly using Procreate. Let me throw that do that for Mr. J Unchained. Man's entered so many giveaways and has not won anything yet. I keep telling him, he's my cousin, right? And I'm like, dude, if you want one, I could just give you one. And he was like, no, I want to win one. And I was like, okay, suit yourself. He wants to win one fair and square. All right, we have 15 seconds left. Grade A determination. Bro, if you win, he's gonna crash out, dude. He's gonna uninstall Twitch. Just right at the worst time. Go ahead, Emo. Unless you did that on purpose. There you go. All right, we snuck you in. The winner for tonight shall be a chat member that has entered exclamation RAFFLE in chat, and whose name is going to be said very shortly as I click. It's not Shelby.
21.
And it's not 21. It's Freshie. Good shit, dude. Congrats, my man. I believe you are a sub, correct? Yes, you are. Do you want the rubber ducky, the isopod sticker? There's a few new ones since you first entered, right? I don't think you were able to get these when they first released. So any of these are available to you. These are the ones I sent you originally when you first won. You go with the new one? I got you, dude. I gotcha. And let's see how close we are to another giveaway. Subby XP 70 out of 200. He is not sick. He is hungry though. So we can feed him a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that work? There we go. Haha. I gave him the plague. Heal him. There he goes. Good job, guys. What's he at now? Oops. You hear the sounds? Sick. 115 out of 200. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we gave him a little bit of a boost so we can get a little bit closer to the next giveaway. Alright, man. Hell yeah. Look at this, guys. Look how many stickers we have now. Got the stack. Another stack. And we're actually getting lower on these other ones here. So dope, dude. I didn't think I would have this kind of stock inventory. And it's all because of you guys. All because of your support. All because of your inspiration that you have bestowed upon me to stream, make some really cool designs to share with you guys, and throw some cool stickers on some shit. All your support goes towards science communication, all these awesome WWF streams that we're able to do, getting out into the field. By the way, I think I mentioned it earlier, our field streams out in the Everglades are now completely funded through Twitch, through the revenue that I'm getting from Twitch. It is completely covering my my internet, basically, my IRL internet. So literally able to get out into the field and stream because of you guys. Fucking amazing. You guys are fantastic. Thank you guys so fucking much. Alrighty, let's move on to the next sample here. Oh shit. We're doing Lichen next. Citizen science funding. Let's go. Hell yeah. Where's my super suit? Where are my cover slips at? Aha. We are done with moss. We are checking out Lichen. Not much to it. Giant piece of particulate in there, though. I think it's a little piece of wood. Oh, look at that. We actually saw something. I think it was like a little tiny ciliate. How much longer are we going for? Probably like another half hour, I'd say. At the most. Oh no. All right, you guys actually have to like work quick though, because he might die if you. Subby caught the black plague. HP's at 110 though, so you. There we go. Oh, you got the cannot. the limit sound. That little like wah happens when he when you're on cooldown. I told you there were god commands. I'll be back soon with food. What's the cooldown? 4 minutes? Okay. Oh, Taxon with the cure. I need to write out like a mechanics like spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet, like little like document, mechanics document that'll like show you guys what happens when he's starving or like sick, because there's different HP drains that happen. Like if he's sick, his health will not regenerate. If he's starving, his health will start to drop. I think if he's completely sick, his like if he's like level 3 sick, I think his health starts dropping. But I think below that his health doesn't drop, but it's it doesn't heal. I have to double check the code that I wrote for that. Colpoda. So this is a little Colpoda. Bring some to share. Posted some Nito stuff I found in the archive on the Discord. Oh. Thanks, Brutus. If you can't tell, I get very distracted very easily, and also forget things very easily because of being distracted. Complete. Came back real quick. Did you see the finished Pinky art for you to work from? I did not see the finished one. I did see, I think when it was like halfway done. Bet you wish that shit was on camera. For real. So the Colpoda was there. He was just on camera. There he is. He's right there. Colpoda. Let me get back to my spreadsheet. Where's that at? Oh, it's right here. And we are in Lichen now, so we will switch. I have seen larger ones, so I usually put juvenile for ones of that size. Moving. Poda means feet. Ko means I always thought it was like a joining, like a group, because like co-op. A joining of feet. Col. Well, it's col. So so it's COLPODA. Oops. Oh, people do. People have referenced it as being a kidney bean shape. The link not showing when I post it. That's weird. Wonder if Twitch is blocking it. I'll DM it to you on Discord. Okay. Oh, no, I see it. But it's not, like, loading properly. That's weird. Some neato stuff. Let me see. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. I'm gonna go through all this stuff that you guys are sending me on Monday, because I want to be able to still go through oh man, oh, that's so sick. The anatomical shit is awesome. I'm gonna go through all that stuff. Anything that you guys want me to like show on stream, I can go through it on Monday. But let's try to get through this sample so that we can go look at the really cool stuff right after. We'll do some quick stuff, and we'll decide which sample we're gonna run for the live cam. But I gotta drive about like okay, well, it's 5 hours away, but me and Pooch take like 9 hours for the trip because we're always stopping, mainly because I'm peeing all the time. I'm like, I gotta piss, dude. And we stop at like 3 different rest stops, and then we always stop at Bussies as well. You can't not stop at Bussies. The what is it? The pulled pork? No, the brisket. The brisket sandwiches are so good. Blissey, like the Pokemon? No, Bussy, like it's Buc-ee's, but it's spelled Buccee''S. But a lot of people just call it Bussies. The isopods want to know why you haven't said anything to them. Oh, hi. How you doing? How's it going? You guys like your portrait that I drew of you? Yeah, see, this is we're already almost through the lichen. I didn't put much water because there's really not much for it to spread out here. It's better to use more water for the moss because there's more substrate, and it clumps up really easily. What's this? Little ciliate stuck to something. Oh, it's just Buccee apostrophe S, and they said they don't care because they're about to go to sleep. Oh, okay. He told us you're selling them all. $1,000 for one. Okay. They're pooch varieties. Poochy ducks. 1,000 channel points deal. Dollars. Oh. Whoa. Oh shit, dude. Safe. Safe. Okay, his health is at 75. Hunger's 90. Sickness at 1. Okay. I think he's gonna be safe. Are you guys able to hear those better now? Or is it still kind of like hidden in the background? You heard it? I hear them fine. Bit quiet, but it's okay. Okay. Oops. Dude, what? Oh, I'm hitting the macro button, that's why. The isopods heard them? Good. I'm glad. What did they say when they heard it? We've been feeding them, what was it? What have you been putting in there? The butternut squash? I think you put in, cucumber recently too, though. But they tear that shit up. Ooh. Who's gonna be feeding them when you're out of town, though, huh? It'll be me. It's a we. It's group effort. I will make sure to, unfortunately, I will make sure to notate their feeding schedule on your calendar. Colpoda. They somehow go in hibernation. They're like, Mom's not here. Everybody go home. Everybody go underground. It's a little closer. Alright. That's basically it for that drop. Let's go to the next one. Alright, we actually got a little bit more substrate this time, I think. So Tax has a new sub. You have access, as you've seen, to feeding little Subimon and getting us closer to sticker giveaways. Also, you have free sound alerts now. All subs have free access to sound alerts. And you get all the pretty little emotes for the channel and ad-free viewing. I keep misplacing the cover slips. Oh, and they're in the same place that they were last time too. All right, let's roll. There we go. Where's the corner of this thing? There we go. Hey, bud, they're right there. Thanks, Wheels. I would have been looking for them for ages. This looks like we're still looking at the slide. That's the bottom of the slide. There, I think that's the fluid. Oh, it looks like we've got like water on the lens or something. Oh shit! Wheels! Freshie with the gifty. Thank you, Freshie. Hold on. I gotta clean that. Luckily, these lenses are actually like a little easier to clean because lots of these little components just like unscrew. You can get in there. Gonna brush my teeth and read my book and go to sleep. Okay, bye for real this time. Bye, Pooch. It's still there. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Wheels. That's bothers me. I think it's. Wait, what?
Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Is that part of the glass here that looks like that?
This is Haze, the newest effect in Beam's growing Sonic Playground. Now available for free for all.
Oh, it was the glass. It was like the little view hole
Haze blends
had shit on it.
and dispersion into one unique effect to create
Oh,
ethereal
snap.
atmospheres, rich textures, and immersive new spaces. Let's see how it works.
I look up Reaper tutorials once
By adding it directly to your favorite
and I just get bombarded with production advertisements. Is this the give a streamer a heart attack speedrun? It is. That is the second feature of this stream. Maybe I'm just too zoomed in is all that is kind of, yeah, I think that's what it is. I was just like too far in. And it was showing the small piece of glass that lets the light in here. I'm sure there's a more technical term for that piece. Swear, sometimes it feels like, oh, I'm telling ya, feels like this thing goes on forever, but where's the slide at? Here it is. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, we were way too zoomed in. So some small ciliates. Twitch Mobile, I thought you were gonna crash. I swear if it does, I'm gonna throw my phone. No worries, dude. These are gonna be ciliates. We're gonna put colony though, because there's quite a few of them in that little, whatever this is, little might even be like an arthropod, exoskeleton or something. There we go. Wouldn't show any emotes when I clicked on the icon. Dude, mobile Twitch has been garbage lately. Like, it'll like completely it'll completely like stop letting me type in chat, and like I can't even like tap the text box. Don't know why, but it's just acting up. Is that in the sample? Why does it look so weird? This was not in the last drop. Yo, what's up, Ace? Please, please, please follow Ace, an amazing other science communicator here on Twitch. She has the best puns on her channel. She is a entomologist as well. Just got a pretty killer haircut not too long ago. Is also super chill. Her mods are super chill. Please show her some love. Also a really dope Pokapia player. And just all around cool person. So psyched to get back into the archive. I wish I could show you guys what I do, but I still don't get the chance to talk to the board about streaming. That's how I feel with my job currently. Because they're very picky, choosy about who posts social media shit. Just because of where it is that I work. How are you? I noticed a lot of 24/7 micro safaris. Yes. Thanks to so I hung out with Shark Geek at this little like folk festival last month. Well, I guess 2 months ago now. And we're just talking about Twitch and shit. And he was like, "Bro, have you seen like those live cams of like fish tanks and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're pretty cool." And he's like, "Dude, like there's one of like a turtle tank that's just on all the time, and there's like 70 people watching it. You should do one of microorganisms because no one's doing it." And I was like, "All right, I'll think about it." I was trying to think about like different ways to do it, how I would end up doing it correctly, and keep the samples from like drying out. That's kind of like the main problem, right? But then I was like, we have Emo here in chat that she had showed me this little like coin case that she had made that she just filled up with water, like a water sample, and it's basically like a little micro enclosure for microorganisms. And so I found a SD card case, and when I found it, I was like, "Oh shit, this looks just like the thing that Emo's using." And so I just fucking filled it up with sample water, put it under the scope, connected it to my Steam Deck, and just fucking let that shit run. And it's been going really well. I've been getting like really good support with it. Because of these live cam streams, I'm able to now fully fund my Everglades streams just from Twitch now. So it's fucking awesome. I mentioned it earlier, but once again, thank you guys so fucking much for the support. Anybody that just like lurks through the ads, anybody that's subbing, throwing gifts, throwing bits, you guys are fucking amazing, dude. So sick. For me, it's because the archive isn't exactly a priority in a mental hospital. I feel you. When I popped in there, it was always something wandering around. Dude, there's this place that we've been sampling from. Let me write this little copota. It's a canal, and there's like these little weeds, like little surface weeds. And literally every time we sample that shit, it's a hit. Like, it's gold. Like, there's so many organisms in it. There was like at least fucking snort. Not snort. Don't snort the microorganisms. Damn, I just had a whole line of ciliates prepared for after stream to keep me going. Yeah, there was like fucking at least 5 different species of rotifer, this weird looking spider mite, all these cool little flatworms. We got a little clip of one of the flatworms trying to swallow another flatworm, but it failed because apparently flatworms will almost like not inflate themselves, but they'll kind of like turn into like a little ball, and then they'll be too large for the other flatworm to swallow, so they just get stuck there, and then they just like float off and like tumble off. It was so cool to see. This sample shouldn't take too long. I can pull up a clip of it, or if we can get that clip in chat, and then I'll just pull that up. But this lichen shouldn't take too long. How you been doing, dude? You moving soon? I know that date is approaching. Ooh, whole ton of colpodas here. Oh, this is odd. Slow moving. The colpodas usually move faster than that. What are you? Oh, you're a colpoda. Little lima bean boy. Are flatworms cannibals, or were they two different species? No, they were two. They were one species. He just wasn't able to swallow them. So it looked like there was some form of cannibalism going on. Ugh. The date is looming, but still at least 3 months away. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool trip, dude. It's gonna be... hope the best for you out there. Let me see. Let's put Colpoda Colony. Cool journey. Cool new journey in life. Colony. Unknown. And just remember, if you feel nervous, you're most likely just excited. Because nerves and excitement feel very similar. I know nervousness is a real thing too, though, but the way I like to think of it and to trick my body... sorry. The way I like to trick my body into thinking I'm not nervous is by thinking I'm excited instead. And it helps me kind of like settle into that feeling a little bit more. But I'm sure it's a very big mix of emotions. But again, wishing you all the best of luck out there. Also been meaning to ask you, I'm doing a move-a-thon for it, and there have been requests for you to be a featured guest on it. And if you'd like to... And if you'd like to, is there a better place to message you? Whispers. Sorry, I only take DMs via Messenger Rotifer. I would love to, dude. I'd be completely honored. Twitch whispers are perfectly fine with me. If there's media or anything you need to send, though, maybe Discord. But if it's all like tech stuff, that's fine. I might reach out Florida after the event, but I'll try via Rotifer. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Yeah, again, I'd be incredibly honored. Okay, let's see if I've missed anything. Internet went down for a couple seconds. No worries. Welcome back up, internet. It'd be amazing if you could, if that could be an animated emote. If what could be an animated emote, sir? Oh, the flatworm. Yeah, that would be sick. I could make that happen. I have lots of emotes, emote ideas on the back burner for when my slots open up, which we will be getting new slots at 20 sub points. I believe they've locked it to sub points now. It doesn't say that like I'll get more at a certain follower point. I think you used to get more at follows, but not sure how that exactly works. In case you missed it, I looked up the etymology of colpoda, and it has nothing to do with feet. Borrowed from New Latin, feminine noun based on Greek colpodes, enclosing, embayed, sinuous, from kopos. Bosom? Lap, fold in a garment, womb. Whoa. Like having the nature of. Damn. That's cool. Thank you for that, Starmy. Starmy is I would say, is historian, correct? You're pretty fucking on point with all the history facts you've put into chat. I am a historian. Yes. Sick. Yes. A very, very well-versed historian who is trying to set up history streams in the works of doing so. Okay. So we have a Colpoda colony written down. So let's keep rolling. The meniscus is ever approaching. Another Colpoda. So we already have Colpoda colony written. So we will keep moving once more. Once we get through this slide, we're gonna take a look at. Oh wait. Check out this sticker I just made, dude. I think you'll like this one because it's bug related. It's a little isopod, a little rubber ducky isopod holding an Easter basket of shrimp. Little cutie. Got them printed and cut locally by the same guy who's been producing my other stickers. These ones were a little bit extra to get produced, but it was totally worth it. They are, switch sources here. They are transparent. They have like a transparent border. So the transparent material was a little more expensive. Hydrate. And they had to have like an under layer of white ink to help the design kind of stick out. Help keep the colors stay rich. Let's see, let's try to stay at this one point here. I'm trying to like shift the slide. There we go. Tis very cute. Thank you very much. Yeah, still trying to do monthly sticker designs. What I do is I think it's like the last week of the month. Yeah, during the last week of the month, I will doodle something out. First week of the next month is when I kind of do some rough coloring, trying to see like what colors I'm going to use, and some rough shaping as well. And then third week, I start getting more into detail, start fine-tuning the shapes, getting closer to the end design. And then the last week, I really kind of like buff out anything that I want to change, get everything solidified, and then print it out. But I usually do that on the weekend when I have some time. But I've been able to stick with it so far. The stickers for May, they're gonna be a little more basic design-wise. But it's because I'm trying to plan some other stuff as well. The one for June is gonna be sick. I have like a really cool idea for that one. For the summertime. Summertime and the tardigrades are easy. Summertime and the weather's easy. Dum 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 dum. How's Pokapia going? Right, take it easy for my birthday month and go hard for my kid's birthday month. Sick. Yeah, we'll have there will be still some really cool stuff coming for May. There's gonna be some cool stream features that I have planned out that I'm gonna introduce during the subathon, either during or after. But no, well, I'll introduce them there. Either maybe. Sorry. Possibly even okay, so the subathon is gonna be May 1st because the affiliate anniversary celebration is gonna be April 30th. So maybe that night. It should be ready by then. Most likely it'll be ready by then. Have to go get some stuff lined up before the day changes to finish building something. I'm enjoying it a lot though. Nice. Yeah, I love all the like little like ditto evolutions for all the different little powers or abilities that you get from like the different Pokemon. The well, I won't say which ones you get. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But that's like, it's like so cute to see Ditto's face on like all the other little Pokemon. Have you done the thing where you like spin around really quick? The little like that little like animation that your character does if you like spin too quickly. The rollout? No, it's like you don't think so? Okay. No, I won't tell you what it is then. It's just a little like quirky like animation that they put in. Kind of like when you stop really fast in like Animal Crossing and you like skid. It's something like that. Nothing like crazy. I shall try tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's cute. I haven't been playing it. But my little pooch has been playing it like crazy. She convinced me to buy her Switch 2 because we just paid off this guitar and it's Switch 2 season. It's Pokapia season, dude. But the Switch is paid off already too. I love the sounds, dude. You play guitar? I play bass myself. Hell yeah, dude. I always say this too, like a lot of the people that come in here that are like either like, well, majority of them have been like science educators or like conservationists. They all have like musical skills. Shark Geek is a sick guitarist. Cliff Alistair McLean is another like really cool artist, guitar player, and knows a whole shit ton of microscopy and science related knowledge and info and deets. Shall try tomorrow. Bet. Back in time to say goodnight. Buenos noches, Emo. Tengo un buen día mañana. Una buen día mañana. I play 5-string bluegrass banjo. Heard you slap at the banjo, dude. Speaking of, I got a little slide here that I haven't used yet because I'm trying to learn the SpongeBob songs. with it. All right, so just colpodas. But we are done with that. So now we can look at the weird shit. This is the story of a girl. This is filter water from a goldfish tank. But yeah, this loop pedal, I usually use it for guitar loops. So this is one of them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was so fucking loud. This is one of them. We'll run this instead of Zelda for now, for the rest of the stream. Just man, I got back before end of stream. Just sat down with breakfast. Oh, breakfast. Is that like eating breakfast while going through existential dread? Yes, we usually here, let's do what we usually do. Oops. Don't be judgy. What? Now you're mentioning it? Oh. Ew. It's because the capo's weird. Also, this guitar is a little weird. She needs a little tunage. Later I will have brunch, which is breakfast for lunch. Really? That's news to me. I thought it was bread lunch. Guitar, tuna. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, she's off a little bit. Cool. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Normal people's brunch is a meal between breakfast and lunch. Is it? Let's just run with that. What was it? What? Was it recording that whole time? Didn't even record any of that. Oh, it's because it's low. Negative. You call your guitar a her? Me too. Oh, hell yeah. Though mine is a tough girl. The first time I played bass, I heard the drinking glasses rattle in my cupboard. That's when I know bass was the instrument for me. Hell yeah, dude. Let me redo that. That should be good. Let's see. I don't breakfast, but I brunch and dinner. Dude, I cannot, dude. I need to eat like all hours of the day. My metabolism would not have that. Love the bass, started with the guitar, then moved to bass. I have an electric and acoustic electric. Fuck yeah, dude. I still need to hear your fucking music, dude. If you have anything recorded, my guy. Only got an electric. Fender P bass. So you have brunch for breakfast. BC Rich Warlock for my electric, and then my acoustic is a Dean. Oh shit, the one the one I just played with is a Dean. Such a resilient little guitar, dude. I've had that thing forever. Uh-oh. Looks like Subby got sick again. Okay. Gross shit. Oh, it's 12:30. Shit, dude. Shit. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna swoosh this up a bit. And administer it. Wait for it to settle. Should be good. Trying to get the bigger pieces on here. There we go. That should do it. Whoa. Okay. Y'all ready? You ready for this? What the hell is that? It might be, dude. Oh. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, there's worms everywhere. And whatever that is, whatever these little like cells are, I think they're algae cells. Why is this like wet? Hold on. Thing like leaked so much water. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Are those Archella shells? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that. Huge bristle worms. Whoa. Look at that thing's nose, dude. What the hell? He's got like a little elephant trunk, bro. Whoa, what is that? Is that the same thing? I hope that it's a nose. They look like Archella testes. I wasn't expecting that to go off that fast, and also, wow, that was louder than expected. Look at the schnoz on that thing. I spelled it wrong, but pretty sure it's Archella testes. Ah. What is that? Like, what kind of thing is that? It's the shell of a testate amoeba. Oh, really? Huh. I wish we could see the live ones. It looks very similar to that. Oh my god, dude. These things look like Bloodborne bosses. Oh, that's a... Is that a flatworm? That might be a little flatworm. But he's got no eyeballs. Is this gonna be our sample, dude? Oh, what's that? A little mite? Oh, here's our little elephant trunk guy again. Whoa, 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 look at this guy. Oh yeah, it's the flatworm. I thought that was his eye, but that's the back end. I'm off to archive, dudes. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by, Starmy. I appreciate the support. Hope you have a fantastic time archiving. Find some cool shit. Dude. My god. Anything else? I think it's mainly that. I saw some other organisms though. I was totally wrong of what. Oh, rotifer? Oh no, this is ciliate. There's some smaller ciliates moving around. Right? The one with the little like nose trunk is pretty cute actually. Let's get closer. Oh man, you can actually see the cilia on this guy pretty well. Is that a paramecium? Let's see your little schnoz. It's like a little rhino worm. I wonder if the Latin name has rhino in it. Let's scroll up a bit, see if there's anything else here. Does the tank have snails? It does not. Wait, why is water wet? Is water wet, or is whatever touches water wet? Those are the real questions we gotta answer. Let's see. Very common. I see them in my samples all the time, but never found a live one. Never seen so many as what you have, though. Is this the same sample from the fish tank filter? It is. This is why it's important to not fully clean your filter media and tanks. These guys are super helpful for keeping the water balance. Good tip, dude. You get such awesome samples, dude. We've been hitting some home runs lately. If those are our Acela tests, then I expect to find a live one at some point. So abundant. Could be for sure, right? Agree. Water is not wet, but things with water on can be wet. Yeah, I can kill a tank by changing the filter. That and like dumping all of your substrate and like doing a full like substrate change. I would imagine you want to like leave some of it in there, right? Or ideally not have to change any of it and just upkeep with the waste. Oh my god, dude. Forgot we were in 10x. Whoa. Look how it like contracts. Just another little paramecium. I prefer a dual fill. Oh. I love me some flatties. So dope, dude. The bristles on this guy are like really pretty too. They're like iridescent. Okay, good contender for our live cam. Got some crazy stuff going on. It's pretty consistent though. I think we're gonna be seeing the same stuff. Oh, there's one of these. The little like knife-shaped ciliate. It's got like a very blade-shaped front part. I forgot the name, but those dudes are awesome. Have you seen them personally? They're pretty cool. The way that like flaps is like really pretty. I bet Trick will know the name. Not in my own samples yet. Hopefully this summer. Sick. There he goes. Literally looks like a little sword. Alright, I'm gonna leave this sample to the side. Trying to find another cover slip. There we go. We actually have 3 other kind of little samples to look at, and then we'll decide which one we want to do. I'm thinking that one's gonna be the best though out of the bunch. This is that dirt. This is this moss dirt. I'm gonna hydrate it a little bit, swish it around, and then oh shit. Yikes. Okay. Hydrate it. We're gonna do the same thing we just did with the other stuff. Put this back into the water bottle. There's probably still stuff in here. Alright. Let's try it out. I'm gonna wait for the really heavy stuff to sink to the bottom as per Kate's advice, so that we get less cover slip. We get a better adhesion between the cover slip and the glass, so we don't have stuff kind of like in the way and making it lift up, because the bigger sand particles will kind of keep the cover slip, like it'll make it uneven. Might not find much in here. Yeah, not too much. That's kind of cool looking though. Is that just like dirt? Yeah. That's why I love planted tanks, because they use up all the excess nutrients, eat up all the excess nutrients. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to do a planted tank and kind of like sample some of the leaves, or see if like we can get some little microorganisms in there to get settled in. Hell yeah, dude. Some hydras. Have you seen fairy flies? Smallest species is the size of a paramecium. I have not. I really hope one day to find one in a sample. It's an actual fly? Is this something? What the fuck was that? Oh, damn it, dude. Forgot I was trying to zoom into something. I plan at some point to go to a florist to buy some plants with thick stems to microtome. When I do, if they will let me, I'm gonna take samples from their water jars that the flowers sit in. Oh, hell yeah. It's a true fly. There are thousands of species of them, and they're tiny. They're true wasps, not flies. Oh, sick. And then the size of a fucking paramecium? That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. Nice little pinkish purplish piece of rock here for emo. Zoom back out. Yeah, this one did not bear any fruit really. Barely bearing fruit. Going warp speed. Okay. So definitely not that one. What's the other one? Oh, I hydrated some moss earlier. Got a whole bunch of little particles at the bottom. This is a different species of moss, though. So let all of that sink to the bottom there. Drop. Trying to let more stuff sink to the bottom here, but then this air bubble just disrupted all of that. Okay. It should be fine. We're gonna center the cover slip a little bit. There we go. We're just gonna meander around here. We're not gonna follow any set path like we did for the survey. Aha! Oh, what are you? Oh my god. Dude, the acrobatics on this guy are crazy. Way too fast to see what the hell he is. Got moss here. Some nice moss here. See if we can spot a random tardigrade or something. Just gonna go quickly through here. Lots of oh, little nematode. Couple nematodes. I think it's 2 of them. Let's actually look at these guys a little bit closer. It might be one. They're in whatever this little clump of stuff is. Alright, we'll zoom back out, check things out a little bit more. Really hoping we find a little tardigrade so we can get at least one for the night. But this was really only hydrating for maybe 3 hours, so I don't, kind of not expecting to see one, at least one that's moving. Oh, we do have a live rotifer. Pretty micro rock. May say the sample is barren. Boomts. This would look very pretty under cross polarized light. Hell yeah. Yeah, for the gravel, that would look really cool. That looks like fucking Earth, dude. That looks like the view from the Artemis. It looks like a kind of like a meteor just crashed into Earth. What is that? Oh, that's the corner of the meniscus. Literally looks Artemis 3, right? The micro Artemis. They've been sent out to circle a tardigrade and return back to micro Earth. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute looking through here. Tardigrade, sorry, rotifer. We can check him out a little closer. We haven't really looked at a live rotifer this close today. He's just inching around, making his way downtown, walking fast. Fate is passing, I'm homebound. You can really see like the different little segments in his body at this magnification though too. Whoop. Cute. Okay. Alright, one more second. Don't give up yet, There's still hope. There's still hope. Saw something move here a second ago. Now it's tiny. It's something minuscule. Alright, I think that's gonna be about it for that. And then we can check if the canal water is still kicking. Just rinse off that the gravel from the other slide. And then we're gonna try to set up a semi-permanent slide with Vaseline for the live cam. What time is it? 12:58. Okay. This is gonna be quick. So we just got our little bottle here with the canal weeds. We're mixing it up a little bit, trying to shake up any little organisms that are hiding in the leaves, and then we're gonna put it on its side. didn't get that much, so we're gonna try that again. We're trying to get more substrate. So the more substrate you get, the better. There we go. Shoot out the largest pieces that sit at the bottom first, so that you don't have the cover slip lifting up, and then just let the smaller pieces kind of settle. Gonna take a little bit longer, but just gotta be patient with it. Should be good. Let's try it out. I'm gonna put 2 droplets of water. Get our cover slip. That was perfect. Okay. There she goes. We do have those smaller organisms, but I don't see... Oh, yeah, that's still going. It's still kicking. What's that? Oh, that's that little midge larva. Whoa, dude! Dude, these planarians are huge, man. This guy's massive. I love these guys so much, dude. Oh my god, that one was so fast. And we're still at 4x. This is the exact same magnification and everything. Whoa! A stentor. Oh my gosh, dude. I love this sample so much, man. Look at that. Look at this thing, dude. It's a sentient vase. Like, what? Oh man, where did it go? That's the worm. He dipped. Okay, yeah. Okay, what do you guys want? Do you guys want canal water, or do you want fish filter for the live cam? Here, we can do a poll. You really liked the fish filter? It'd be a change. I'll make a poll. Two minutes. Whatever you think is cooler, dude. You're very qualified, I would say. Anybody's qualified. Oh, man. I love that area just, like, always fucking gives, dude. There's just so much cool stuff here, bro. I'm probably still gonna try to set this up as, like, a semi-permanent slide, too. Just see how it looks when I get back from out of town. What the hell? What is all that? That's cool. This is an awesome sample too, though, but I'd be very interested to see the filter sample for a long period. Hell yeah. Oh, I love these rotifers. These guys are so sick. Let me try switching this here. There we go. little more light in. Oh man, these are those rotifers I was talking about. Okay, so we found out that these rotifers grow spikes based on predators being nearby. So sick, dude. These guys are so beautiful. Like a little microscopic horseshoe crab or trilobite. Oh man, that image. If only I had the mechanical stage to make this go a little smoother. Look at him go. He's going so slowly too. Perfect, dude. His face kind of looks like a little gremlin.
Take a pic.
It's so hard to do it. Like, I'm gonna have to circle back because I have to use 2 hands to do it. Once I get another scope with like a better software for the camera, then I'll be able to do it. Oh, Stream Deck? Yeah. Gotta get one of those. Oh, you know what? Good point. Thanks for bringing that up too. I'm gonna put down my little list of things that I'm trying to fucking grab for the stream. Stream mark. Hell yeah, dude. Sick. Thank you, Brutus. Just hit your print screen button. Yeah, but I have to hit control print screen. And by the time my hand reaches those buttons on my keyboard, he's already out of frame, unfortunately. But this will solve that. I'll just pause it at the right spot. Once he's centered. Almost. Oops, shit. Oh, this actually looks pretty sick. Got him. Alright. Now I gotta go to paint. So it was so much easier with the digital scope because I could literally just hit the picture icon. Just click the picture icon. Oh my god. Click the picture icon. And it would take a picture and save it like immediately. What the fuck? What? It didn't even take the picture on the right monitor. Okay. Too much finicking. Gonna have to just stick with the clip for now. What was the pool English, motherfucker? Do you speak it? What were the poll results? Fish filter by a landslide. Unanimous vote. I found a limit. By a water slide. Ayy. Windows S. Nah, it just brings up search for me. Control S. Negative. Okay. So we'll set that up. Let's see. Let's do this here. Desk. Where's my lube? Where's my slide lube? Now it's Windows Shift S. Jesus Christ. Windows Shift S. Ah, yeah, it does. It does do that. Well, now I know. You know what I want to try to do though? I think I'm gonna try to do this in a with the pipette. Let me do this. That's too much. Will it even suck that up? Oh, it will. Yeah, but then I can't get it back out. Damn. Maybe if I just like half do it. Nah. Let's try this. So I'm guessing we just put it along the edges of the cover slip. And we're just trying to seal in the moisture so that the cover slip doesn't dry out. While we are away. Oh my god, Subby. Bro, the sounds are so accurate too. That little starving sound is hilarious. He's like, wah. Oh, he leveled up. Got another level up. All right. Let's set this slide up. Yeah, that looks good. Let me clean the bottom of this so I don't get Vaseline all over the bottom of the microscope. Oh, he's level 10. Oh shit, that's true. Alright, so we're gonna change the way that works, right? So today will be the last day we do it how we've been doing it. Where you guys subs get the choice of either a micro painting, a carnivorous plant pendant, or a a, actually, you know what? I have these little sheets too. I can do a pencil drawing. I can add that. Or a wildlife print. Okay. They're not really moving anymore. Maybe it's because the slide's so... Oh, there they go. They've had some time to rest. Ah, thank you, Brutus. Where is your / located on the American layout? Mine's next to Z, so control / wouldn't allow me. Yeah, mine is also under the backspace. Yours is under Z? What the fuck? Ah, got you. Alright, so let's do a little, thing here. A giveaway. This is gonna be a trinket giveaway, but we're gonna set this up differently to where it's gonna be something of smaller value first at level 10, and then it's gonna go up into increments. Or we'll see. Maybe it's in batches of. We'll figure it out. I'll think of something, and then I'll ask you guys what you guys think, and then we'll go from there. Now that I say that, do you guys even have a pipe symbol? What's a pipe symbol? Between page up and page down. What the fuck? Y'all's keyboards are weird as hell. I gotta see an image of that. I can't even visualize that. The straight vertical line? Oh, that's literally the backslash key. It's the control backslash, basically. Same key as backslash. Oh, Z is next to the left shift, but has the backslash and the pipe thing between it. Gotcha. So it is in the normal place. Alright, let's see. Trinket giveaway. Starts now. Art of Bile. This one is open to subs only. You are able to win the ones listed above: micro painting commissions, carnivorous plant pendant, wildlife photography print. Any of those three, you can enter to win one of those. There's Emmy. She's like, I'm getting that fucking dodo. I'm getting that fucking dodo, dude. She's alive. How much longer do we have? We got 2 minutes. So if you are a... She was in Discord, but disappeared for food. Valid. Dude, I need a fucking shower. It's 1:20? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we gotta end after this. I don't know, dude. I think this might be very, like... This might be kind of inactive for the live cam, but we'll see.
Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga.
These guys have kind of like settled down here. Here we go. Some empty space. Goo goo gaga. We got a minute 20. A minute and 20. Just left to eat. No worries, dude. What did you munch on? Gonna hit up some garage time and hope it helps me get some of this shit you guys call sleep. But better with the help of these nuts. Have a good one, Freshie. Thanks for the gift subs, my dude. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Have a fantastic night, my guy. All right. That's it. Winner of the Art of Bile giveaway is Wheels. I think that's like the second Art of Bile giveaway you've won, my dude. GG's again, Wheels. And right as you get the gift sub too. Fucking perfect timing. Yo, what's up, Toba? How's it going? Welcome in. You are looking at a bristleworm from a fish filter. This is all fish filter gunk. We're gonna be running this exact camera for probably 20 hours-ish. We're wrapping up here, but feel free to check back on the VOD. Feel free to check out the clips. We've got a lot of really cool stuff that we've seen on stream today and yesterday during our live cams. But yes, Wheels, what would you like? Would you like a pitcher plant pendant, a Venus flytrap pendant, a wildlife print, another micro painting, or... Hey, yo! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. The prints are pretty sick. It's gonna be... The dimensions are 2x3. So I'm gonna be doing... What was it? I'm gonna be doing 3x6. Was it 3x6? 4x12. No, what was it? 6 by 9. 6 by 9. It's gonna be a 6 by 9 print. Trying to cut the cost down on the prints a little bit. And you said you don't believe in luck, dude. What is happening with my luck that I don't believe in tonight? Oh, I should have read the rest of your message. I like critters. Little critters. I hope to be able to see some more soon. Hell yeah, dude. We do, so scheduling. Monday nights we do micro paintings. So we paint little pieces under the microscope, or we do resin art and little woodsy trinkets and shit as well. Tuesdays we do gaming streams, PC or VR, whatever we've voted on and have been and are currently running at the time. We're doing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Wednesdays we do chill croscopy. So we're just casually looking at samples and microorganisms, talking about them, talking shit, just chilling, having a good time. And then Thursdays, like tonight, we do research micrology on moss and lichen microorganism communities that we've been doing for about 22 weeks now. We're just comparing and contrasting the populations between the two and the abundances and diversities of different species, both within the same samples and against either samples. And then between these streams, we do live cams for microscopy, sorry, we do live cams for little like pond water samples and weird little samples, and we'll have that running for hours at a time, kind of like a reef camera but for microorganisms. And this is what we'll be running for the entirety of the night, as well as a good amount of time tomorrow. I won't be streaming. I won't be doing a chatting stream tomorrow. Typically we'll do IRL Everglades streams as well. We're gonna be doing those every other Friday. But schedule kind of is a little wavery on that as well. So I usually talk about it in stream Thursday or Monday, and then we also have a Discord where I post scheduling there as well, and if anything changes, the scheduling is always posted in there. Oh, you've been to the Everglades before? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing area. Luckily, there's still areas that are still preserved, but there's definitely encroachment on environment and land out there, so we try to advocate for environmental protection. We're also doing a fundraiser right now for WWF, World Wildlife Foundation. Says that link expired. Blop bloop. Hold on, I got you. If you do want to join, I got you. Hold on. There we go. Ah, thank you, Brutus. So yeah, schedules are posted there. But yeah. So Wheels, you said wildlife photo. Okay, sick. I'll send you a bunch of little JPEGs, and you can choose which one. Send them to you on Discord. But hell yeah. Congrats again, Wheels. Congrats, Brutus, on the sticker win. Congrats, Freshie, on the sticker win as well. We do little sticker giveaways here and other little cool trinket giveaways. We do, I make new stickers every month, and subscribers get first access to those stickers, but after that month's over, everybody has free game. And then we do have merch as well if you want to check that out at any point. But lots of crazy stuff, lots of cool shit. I'm going to be wrapping things up here. Let's see if anybody's streaming right now that we can raid into. This camera feed, I will be going back live in very shortly with the live cam. Oh, he's pooping. He just took a huge dump, dude. You guys saw that? Hell yeah. I love when microorganisms poop. I don't know why. It just makes me so happy. Yo, they actually do look like little, like, animal balloons, too. Oh, what fucking emote is that? That's amazing. Sharp balloons. Beautiful. Following. Who've we got? Who've we got? Jordad is streaming. And Zach. Anybody in the science category going? Lots of NASA stuff going on right now. The Nerduino Astro Canuck stream was pretty sick. What's this? Oh, it's just showing the plant. Oops. I was looking for some NASA streams to get the badge, and I stumbled across this coolness and had to hop in. Hell yeah, appreciate you. yeah, thank you for coming in. There's lots of cool stuff going on. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming and the wildlife photo. You got it, my dude, my guy. Got a great vid of a flatworm doing a projectile poop. Nice. He called this shit poop. Man. I wish we need more microscopy streamers out here, guys. We need more microscopy streamers, dude. Let's show Jordad some love. We rated him not too long ago. He's a good friend of ours, of the streams. What's he playing? Is he on Warframe still? He's on Warframe. Anything else? I wish, well, Science would have still been streaming, but I believe, oh, is California Burbs in chat too? Nah. Okay, where did Jordad go? Following. There we go. All right. Let's get these messages out here. So, if you are a sub, here's your raid call. If you are not a sub, oops, that won't work. We got that for you. All right, guys. Live cam starting up in a bit, but please stay with the guy with who we raid. Show him some love, show him some support. Live cam will be going. We'll be ready for you whenever you're ready to watch some microbes and chill with the background sounds. All right, guys. Take care. Good night. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the raids, the gift subs, all the above. Anybody that's watched through the ads, you guys are amazing. You guys make this stream what it is, and help me become better, help the stream become better. And much love, guys. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. I will see you guys in chat. Till then, raid out. Ain't it? That 12-month badge. Peace Emo, peace Brutus, peace Wheels, peace Toba. Peace Tax.
Good night, y'all.
Yeehaw!
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Baron. Holy fuck. Hello. Thank you, bro. We got a Baron raid. I'm just in the zone playing Warframe. I just hear pop, and I'm like, ugh. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. How's the stream? What were you doing? Also, welcome in, everybody. The Danish companies have a tradition of doing April Fool's pranks where people can guess them pretty easy if they turn on their brains. Yeah. I did kind of get baited by one on April 1st, and it was the tweet that I sent in